Hello. Hello. Yay, it's working. Hi. How's SpaghettiOs? Yeah, usually I kind of did a different thing today. Usually I click the start streaming button when I'm already ready. This time I clicked it and then I went to go like fill up my water bottle and stuff. So, yeah, kind of fun doing it that way. Because I just sit here just staring at the screen while I wait, but that seems kind of silly. So, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, um, yes. I hope everyone is doing well today. Yeah, some more blueprints. I should open the game because I need to sort out the audio stuff with it. Um, but yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. What have I done this week? Oh, that's probably fine. I'm gonna try a thing again. I keep going forwards and backwards on this, and I forget what I'm not here. Okay, wait. If I go like does that make a difference to anything? I don't know. Okay, well, cool. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well and you've had a wonderful week. Hi Everett. Yes, hello to you too. I hope your week is going well. Sorry, I changed this thing slightly with the camera. I don't know if you can tell. I go backwards and forwards on whether I want to this change or not. So I don't know. I don't even know if you notice a difference, but I think it's hard. Okay, all I did was change the color of this slightly, but it's really hard to tell what change it makes because obviously, like color differences on monitors are all different. Because when I look at it on this monitor, sometimes it looks weird and like really different to this monitor, and then sometimes I was looking at my like the YouTube VODs just to like see what it looks like, and then it looks different on there, like on my phone compared to these. So it's so hard to know. Anyway, I just remembered about that. So, yeah, I hope everyone's week is going well. What have I done this week? I don't even know. Just been to work, and then I went to work today, came back, had a nice nap, woke up, had dinner, and now it's now. So, pretty good. A pretty good day, I think. What else have I even done this week? Oh, and every time I should feel like I should write it down, like what I've done, because I always forget. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's because the camera isn't perpendicular to the wall. Like this is perpendicular to the wall. This is the camera angle. So, yeah. Because when I first set the camera up, I noticed that. I was like, oh, it looks really strange how everything's like really wonky. But then if I set the camera up right in front of me, then it's just looking straight at my face. I don't know. It's a bit intimidating. So, yeah. Weird. Let's put this here. It's a bit easier to reach. But yeah, what have I even done this week? Can't have to say. I did more wedding planning stuff. Look at this cool wedding planning book I got. Isn't this cool? It's fun. You can like it's good. You can write stuff down. I love writing things down on flip. I love writing things down on paper. So that was very exciting. Someone don't that feel? It feels kind of spooky. Not spooky, magical, I guess. Yes, but I think that's the main thing that I've just been doing. Just getting extremely stressed about booking things in time, even though it's still a while left. Yes. Ah, audio. I need to change the audio on this. I wonder why it's really quiet. Every time I have to set up blueprints, I always have to change the audio to a different thing and then change it back to the normal thing. There it goes. And I don't know why. It's always very strange. Let's do that. Did that work? Oh, it's at the... Wait, let me only change the thing on over here. Where? Oh, how do I... Ah! There... Is there not a... Ah. There used to be a thing where you could like change. Not that. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I did it. Okay, I figured it out. Sorry, you can't even see what I changed, but there's like a little thing over here that's annoying. Thought I could even get that onto one line. Right? Ridiculous. And they want me to use this as my planner? Yeah. But I got it partly because it's like a good way to kind of keep track of what you're doing. But also, the more important reason I got it is that it's like a memory thing. I can write all the stuff that I've been doing. So then when I look back on it, I can remember and be like, oh, look at all the stuff I did. Because it's kind of fun. I love, like, I'm not very good at being like consistent with like diaries and whatever. So I usually do it for like a bit and then I forget about it and then I move on. But it's kind of fun when you look back and you see stuff that you've been doing. You're like, oh, I remember these. Same with like photographs. I love specifically like print photographs and like looking through the albums and things and like, looking at them. Right. Adds 8 classes to today's draft pool. Okay, we've done... No, we haven't done this one. But I feel like this one's kind of crazy. Let's do this. Wait, where does it... Studio... No. Outer rooms. Okay, well, we haven't... Oh, this is unusual. Oh! Drafting blueprint dead end outer room. Long before Reddington Elementary was open, school convened in a single small building. As the student body grew over the years, the need for separate classrooms for each grade arose, and the Mount Holly Schoolhouse was officially closed down. Ah, it's kind of fun. Let's hope we get all 8 classrooms, I guess. School run, yeah. I didn't even know that there were this. Herbie? What's my name? My name's Simon. Did I put my name anywhere? Where did I sit? Oh, was I not in here? I didn't go to school, I guess. Oh! Whoa! Wait, we've only got 1 left? Wait. Or 2 left? 1 left? Or none left? How many do we have left? Oh, 1. 1 left! What a bunch of nerds. I flippin' loved school stuff. Okay, there's stuff here, but I'll look at that in a second. I feel like that's gonna be more things than that. Okay, can't see anything else. Whoa, I can't believe that. That's so exciting. We don't have to keep this here for it to be on, do we? It's weird that Yon got a bunch of kids hang out in his home. That is kind of, I guess, yeah, that is a bit strange. They just come and convene in this random old grouchy man's house. Does this need to stay here for the fire to be on? Because surely when this building isn't here anymore, there's no gas pipe leading up to it. Like, the other ones stay in place because they're permanent fixtures. This one isn't. So, does that mean one of the lights is like a temporary one? Like, we have to take the chance that we can turn it on? Interesting, if so. Okay. So, let's look at this desk then. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble... Also, hi, fishies! I hope you're doing well. And meagre as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant. We are reluctant. Is there a reason that it's not... There's like the ant missing? To see the small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. Much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plan to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I've not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and man as wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Are they like dying? I'm to give Miss Beason a gift. You're in France? Are you having a nice time? Okay, let's take a little screenshot of this so we can save it, because I don't know if it will be relevant. Do we need to find the gift, Mrs. Peterson? That could be sitting somewhere. It's interesting that it's like a note. Okay. Hopefully that's everything. I am reluctant is valid, but it's a bit archaic. Oh, okay. That's like a normal... That's a word. Why do we say reluctant then? Surely reluct is quicker. Sounds weird, but it's quicker. In Normandy, and I fancy a bunch of D-Day Battle of Normandy stuff. Exciting. Is it cool? Are they doing like... Do they have reenactments and things? I love a reenactment. When I was younger, we used to go... I've been like twice to the Battle of Hastings thing. Reenactment. And just like a bunch of people running around with swords. Ah! It's kind of fun. I feel like I get involved now. Now I'm older. Oh, allowance! Going to work next week. That is rough. Library? I think we need to request the next book. Coupon book. Sounds a lot easier to enact than World War II stuff. I suppose so. Yeah, probably. Classroom! While drafting classroom, you draw new floor plans one time for each. Something room in your house. Should I take this one now? Or should I... take it now. Because there's 8 of them. I'm gonna have to get through them all. Are they all the same? Plumbing and stuff would be expensive. Yeah. Benny! Fill in each colour that's correct. Each colour is only used twice. My favourite colour is red. Is that not right? Is he not supposed to only use it twice? Was he supposed to, like, use loads of different colours? This is like on that book, in the Red Prince book, there's like a bunch of random pictures and stuff. Freddy. Oh, do we have to... Is it gonna be like you need to know how many, like what colour each thing is, and you have to work it out based off of the mark that they get? Okay, let's just copy all of these. Everyone's favourite colour is red. Okay, let's go down that one. This is the last one on the desk, at least. 2 out of 12. You must really like... Caleb's is also red. These are all the colours. These are really dull for like a classroom. Oh. Should I take a screenshot of this blank one as well? Okay. Apple! There's a filing cabinet here. A red flag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 is on its side. Oh, is this number 8? The 8th classroom? Okay, that's all there. Interesting that that's like that. You can colour it myself. I love colouring. Look, I've got some what are these called? Pens. I've got some bought loads of alcohol-based markers a while ago because I enjoy drawing, and I was like, yeah, it will be fun to maybe try using these. I took them out because I was like, maybe I'll use them in that planner to like colour stuff, and then I couldn't be bothered, so they're just sitting there. But I was thinking about maybe getting into drawing again, which is why I sent that message in the Discord thing about like maybe we could do a thing at the end of each month and like spin a wheel for people who get first, and whoever wins, I'll do a drawing for them if they want, like a physical one or a digital one. Yeah, if they want. Grade 1. I think that'd be kind of fun. I don't know. Okay. I don't want us to get blocked off too early. This is not very good, I'm gonna be honest. Right. We're gonna have to do some careful plays because I've kind of accidentally put us into a little bit of a mess here. We've got to get all these classrooms, and I'm doing some crazy things. Okay. Library? See the books? Yeah, today is a request day. Okay. We looked at that one, we read that one already. So this one's the next one. Anything to pick up in here? No. Something written there. I was thinking about that the other day when I was walking to work. I was like, I remember I was thinking about that because I was like, oh, I need to do that. But then I couldn't remember, books for sale, how much money? But, not I couldn't remember. I thought, oh, I don't know if I even remember the language that well anymore. But I'll just have to try, won't I? Should go back. Yeah, but I was thinking about that too. Snap. So I'll do that as well. You're gonna have to do a quick recap of all that knowledge. Whoa, this is pretty dreadful. Oh, we need gems to get the classrooms, so... Yeah, did you have a sentence for language that could say anything? You just write nonsense. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. Well, if this is true, then this is true, and this is true. So this is false. So the white box is false. The gems aren't in this box. False. And then this is true. So they're in here. Right? Yeah. Okay. Well, this is a bit of a rough one in terms of the rooms. Gotta say. Yeah, let's try and build up gems because I think we need gems for the classrooms. So the more we have, the better. Yeah. Did you have any sentence you could think of? It could be literally anything, and I'll just have to like figure it out. Because I was trying to brainstorm that while I was walking around, not walking around, while I was going to work. I was trying to think, like, oh, what could I have as a sentence? But it's hard to think of like an interesting sentence. Another den? Yeah, let's do another den. Extra gem, another den. Okay, let's go this way. Key. Oh, I kind of want to save my gems. We don't really need to go outside, do we? Because we don't need to go classroom. Think of something. Perfect. Okay. Okay, cool. Whatever you choose will be good. Extra items or coins? Maybe this, just because I'm worried about we're gonna run out of doors. Let's just keep going. Money, apple, extra gem, but blocks us off. Okay, well we've got 3 doors, so fingers crossed. Something definitely going on with this room. Yeah, you can make this sentence as complicated as you like, and I'll just have to figure out how to do it. Okay. Maybe this, because this will just take us to whatever this room is, so... Okay. Nah, let's save our keys. And go back to the chapel. Maybe we should look for some, like, food things. I'm doing a lot of backtracking, which I don't usually... Like, I haven't done previously. Oh, this stays up! Oh. That's cool. I thought that maybe it would go down and we'd have to, like, keep having to find whatever... I can't even remember what the thing that opened that is. Utility closet is helpful, but I think we need to move forwards. Oh my gosh, such a risk. I read half of War and Peace. I stopped because it was getting very long. I mean, I was enjoying it, but maybe we need more keys. Okay, we've got lots of that. Looking for anything. Okay, let's go back. Classroom. Maybe steps, because we're running out of steps a little bit. Not really, a little bit. Probably overcautious about steps. Oh, magnifying glass, thank you. But yeah, it was a good story. I liked reading it. Unless written by hand, yes indeed. Okay. Where the flip? Ooh. It's all sucks. We've literally just got 1 key. Let's pick up the power hammer then. Okay. Wonder if there's any walls that we can smash. Smash, smash. In here? Smash, smash, smash. No, okay. Onwards then. Right. Let's use our key on this. Oh, I was so hopeful for this room. Oh, gonna block off this door. But I really want to see these classrooms. I think we're gonna run out because we need a key and we don't have any. Grade 2. The 8 is still like that. Interesting, so it doesn't change. Okay. Let's see. Find you some of that using... Is this the colours like on the dartboard? Do I need to take screenshots of these? Penelope Fomrick. Rob. Jenny W. Does it matter the tables, like where they... Yeah, this is like the dartboard. Am I supposed to know which tables they were all sitting at? Should I have been keeping track of that? Should I be doing this? Fromrick is a great name. Should just take a screenshot of this. Is that red flag again? Is this just to help me with the dartboard? Like, what is this? Okay, I think an ad's starting soon. I'm just gonna write down. Should I write down the positions of all the names? And then maybe I can go back, because I bet this is gonna need a key. And write down the positions. This is so frustrating. Of the other ones. And if not, at least we'll just have their names written down. If it doesn't correspond specifically with like a table. Why is it always days that I'm actually trying to get more rooms as the days that I don't actually find anything? Okay, wait. Front of the classroom here. And then there's 4 tables. I should have drawn these boxes bigger. By 4. The tables get bigger as you go further back. Okay. Fromrick is there. Penelope. If I go back and see if these correspond to different tables, then I'll know. Jenny W. Rob. Okay. Does it matter what they got? Hopefully not, but I'll take screenshots anyway, just in case. We're in an ad break anyway, so I may as well. Don't know why you'd need to know like which person's sitting where, but just in case. Comes up later. It's good to be aware. Okay. Got screenshots of all of those. We checked everything on here. Grade 2 with that. Filing cabinet. Okay. I think that's everything that we could want there. And look, I've written, I've drawn my little diagram front. And then, but yeah, I was thinking about War and Peace actually also kind of recently, maybe in the last like week or two. Because I think I want to go back and read it again. The only issue is that I'm about before when I read it, I got about halfway through. But if I read it again, I'm not going to remember anything that happens. I'm going to have to start again from the beginning. And it's a long book to read back over again. And I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment. Oh, Nikki. Oh, you can redraw it. Maybe a redraw? Since I can? This is kind of... I've kind of screwed myself a little bit because both doors lead to the same room. Like, maybe this one and hope you get one that goes right. But we can redraw anyway here, so... Oh, this is good. This one opens to the right. Okay. Was there something on the floor there? I'm already seeing things. Okay. Damn it! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, today has been a terrible day. Right, let's go. Let's go back. Look how many gems and things I have. But what a horrible little house I've built. Okay. Well, at least we've got the book set up for next time. We should go back to the coat check room. And put this... Where is it? Put this thing back. Yeah. I really, really nearly did. A freezer would have been good about now, because then I could have kept all my gems and coins and stuff, but it's okay. Whoops. Did I click the right thing? Whoa, I literally didn't even look properly at my thing. I just double clicked. And it just happened to get the right one. Wait, should I put all my coins in here? Because then they go in the piggy bank. Then we can save them at least and they don't just get lost. There we go. No freezer, but we've kind of frozen our coins in a different way. Yeah! Okay, let's go make a note of where everyone's sitting. I'm kind of excited to translate the sentence. I was trying to think of a good sentence, but I couldn't remember what kind of words they had. I'm talking about the the Heaven's Vault thing. This is Freddy now. Okay, so the classroom position doesn't matter because there's different seats anyhow. Oh, you do? Is there anything else you want to do if we leave? See the outside classroom again? Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Should I do that now? Oh my god, I don't know if I'm ready. I'm kind of tired today, but I guess I'm always kind of tired. I could do it now, because I'll probably forget. Otherwise. Okay, that's on. Should I guess we'll end this day, and then we'll do the... Haven't forgotten anything, have I? Haven't forgotten to do anything. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Oh yeah, I remember that now. Okay, we'll just call it a day there. Right. Hi Maddie, how are you doing? I saw you were streaming the other day. Right. Okay. Should I do it on this? I'll do it on this piece of paper because this one is 6 drafting rooms. That's quite a lot. Architects Villa. Architects indeed. New rooms found 2. I took 82 steps. Oh, I guess I walked forwards and backwards out of the chapel, didn't I? Okay. Wait. Let's look up the Heaven's Vault language. Where's my mouse? I'm well. Yes, I'm very good. Heaven's Vault language. Right. Oh, flip. Okay. You see this? Yes. Oh! Okay. Okay, first plan. Let's write down a list of the vocabulary that we'll need. And then I'll try and figure out the grammar. Okay. I'm gonna do it on this piece of paper. So, what we need... Let's just see which of these we'll need. We'll definitely need the word 8. I don't remember how these things worked. Small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. There's no possession things. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. Am is... I don't really have am or is. Okay, the number 8. What is this? Okay, it's like oh yeah, so the U with a line, and then a dash and a dot. Okay, let's wait. Wait, let me do that again. That's already bad start. With a dash and a dot. Okay, I've got the number 8. Many multiply. Okay, this is plural. 1, 2, 3, 4. That means many. So we'll need that for the gates, dates, and safes. Time might be important for the dates bit. Person. Rock light motion cycle, food high, knowledge. Past, no, beginning. Okay. Could it be like separate? Could be the same as crack. Because like cracking something is like opening it, kind of. Let's keep that on the back burner. The word separate. Okay. Maybe activate is also operate, activate for the cracking of stuff. That's sort of like yeah. Okay, activate could be crack, but it's not. It's activate forwards, not past. So it's flip. Okay. Dash. We're going for this one here. Whoa. At 999 dot. Okay, that means activate. Open surely, yeah. Again, age. Ahead, in front. Hair, alive, L. Long and. I think angry also. Range. Could as if. What does this mean? As and if. Is it like as and then if? Is that? Oh, like as something, then. Oh, I don't know. This is sort of. Betray. Is there a word count? Bound, box, branch. Wait. What's gate, date, safe? Bills, buried, breed. Cannot. Chase, chose. Count, question mark? Close. If there's closed, it's definitely open. Comfort, completed. Connect. Count. The word count is so long. Okay. So see this one here? This is the one I'm going to write down. Okay, so. Dip. Big lines. And then did a squiggle. And then what is that? And then that means count. Okay, that's a solid word we have there. That's what we're looking for. Count. crotch, groin. Gate. Should I just scroll down to where the word gate would be? Or is it better to kind of look through everything to get an idea of the kind of words that are there? Surely the word gate is in here. Or entrance. Actually, they did have gates, didn't they? That was like those like portal things. Did they call them gates? Go, 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 go. Freedom. Gate. Here it is. Perfect. There was day. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Dot, dot. I remember when we played this game, I could actually tell what these symbols were and like how they related to each other. Now, these literally mean nothing to me. Okay, got the word gate. And there's the word day. Day, day, day. Here's day. Circle. Circle. Oh, and that means day. Okay. Gate means big entrance. Oh! Wait, is that what it said? Wait, where's gate? Thank goodness you can read, because I clearly can't. Oh, big. Okay, wait. Noun, big, entrance. So if we look for the word small, then we can just put that in instead. Sma. Is there no word small? There's no word small. Time number. Yeah, I can see that. Or like time number day. Or like of day. Maybe like that. Like. Or would time number, I guess. Not big. Oh, could be. Not is just the X, isn't it? I want to look for an example of like not something. Oh yeah, here, not. You just put it before the thing. Okay, so if we scroll back up to gate and then put all that together. So noun, not big, entrance, I guess. So big starts after that little bit. So small gate would be that, X. 1, 2, 3, 4. Small gate. And then plural is those 3 lines. Do you put that at the beginning or the end? How do you pluralize a thing? Flies. Oh, that's like to fly in the air. Or do they not put plural on a thing? Because these are all singular plural without any plural bit. So could it be that we just do small gate and that kind of counts as like sheep? Is there an if? If. Okay, let's do if. Oh, that's not very good. Dot. Okay. Do we need to put the we? Is we important? Could it be? Because surely the we is a given. Because wasn't there a lot of like the nouns, like the pronouns like that, which is kind of a given. Like you didn't really. So if count small gate, got that. 8, got that. So time, we're thinking time number. So let's look for N for number. Number. So it'd be like number of time. Those dots mean of, I think. So number is this. If someone comes and watches the stream now, they're like, what are you even doing? This is not related at all to the game. No, it isn't. You would be right. Okay, that means number. And then I think those two dots just mean of. And they're in a word, aren't they? Wait, where's that gate thing that we looked at? Because that kind of gives you a clue to how the things are put together. Gate. Oh, they kind of just... Maybe you don't need an of. Maybe you can just kind of shove them together. Because there's an of as a word. Where is it? I just saw it. Of. Is that necessarily to put in? Or would you just put number, time? Okay. That's so 8 dates. And then let's see if there's a word open. Open. One, two, three. Open. 8. And then we need safes. They're not going to have the word safe, are they? Like as in not safe, like I am safe. Safe, like box. Yeah, they've just got safe like thing. Hi, Chugs! This is not the game, but ages ago, Fishy's had a, I think it was part of like a subathon thing. It's because you was writing people's names down, and then Fishy's asked if I could write down a sentence in the Heaven's Vault language, but I didn't at the time because I couldn't think of a sentence. But now we've got a sentence. We're doing, if we count 8 gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So we've got all the vocabulary we need. We just need the last word, safes. What would be another way of saying safe? Like locked box? Maybe if we have that. Should we have that? That seems like a thing that they would have in this game. Or shut. What's another thing? Locked. I think it's going to be the hardest one to do. Okay, let's look for the word box. That seems like something they would have. Yeah, box. Why is the word box so big? Okay, lockbox is a word. Lockbox is indeed a word. It's just whether it comes up in the Heaven's Vault thing or we have to make up a combination of other words for it to work. Not. Oh, this kind of already is. What's this little? Yeah. This kind of already says it. Wait, did I not? Am I? Okay. Hold. And then that last bit here says narrow. But if you actually look at that, that says like, what if I just put like a knot before the, because the last bit says open. The last bit of box here, these, those last 3 symbols, those are the words for open. So if I just put an X in front of them, Or I guess behind. It kind of looks like maybe it's behind. Oh no, maybe it is in front. Vault. Ooh. Heaven's Vault definitely has the word vault, doesn't it? Whoa. Vault hopper. But I guess when they say vault, they meant like traveling, didn't they? Like you're not capturing things, you're like going between. Because that's at the end of the spoilers for the end of Heaven's Vault. But isn't the whole thing that they're like traveling? Like you use the thing to go somewhere else. Yeah, that you're like going. You get into that big machine thing and you go. I think we can get the word box from the word that's already in here. Yeah. Because I think this word box means, like open. Where's it gone? So if we just say not open. Hold truth. Oh, because of the letters? Okay, we could do that. So, I mean, I'll just try and figure that one out from myself. Okay, so noun. And then, where's the... We do like this bit here. Okay, and then... do we need to do the other... that other end bit disappears when you have it as part of a thing. So I guess we don't need the second down. We do a colon. Truth, here it is. Ooh, we get to a fun shape. I'm glad you said this one. This one's fun. Then a square, then a circle. Let's do that as safe. Box in blueprints. Specifically, that's safe. Okay, there we go. Hold truth not open. Okay, I can add that on. Dot x open not. Okay, I did it. Okay, I'll write it out fully and then I'll show you. Let's remember this word. So if dot if count one, two, three. Count 999. Count 8. Cheers like this, and then the line, and then a dash 8, and then safe is that long one. And then a squirrel dot little thing. And then a square in there, and then a circle in there. Colon X. Okay. Forgot the sentence. Okay, that's the first bit. Oh my gosh! That scared me so much. Hi, VFig! Are you streaming? What were you streaming? Thief? Second the Metal Age? What is that? Hi, welcome! Whoa, hi! Sorry, I was looking down on this. Whoa, I'm awake now. How is it? What is that game? I've never heard of it in my life. Okay, let's do Let's just mark it out so we can see. Stealth game where you still loot. Oh, that's very fun. Your time favorites. Nice, very nice. Did it go well? Did you have a good time? Did you steal lots of stuff? It is indeed. Okay, so catch up to speed what we're doing. Basically, ages ago when I was did the subathon, it must have been like a year ago. Fishy's, I was gonna write his name, but then he was like, instead, you should write a thing in the Heaven's Vault language. And I was like, okay. But I couldn't think of a sentence at the time. So we kind of left it. I forgot. I was actually thinking about it a few days ago. But then Fishy just reminded me again. So we came up with the sentence, which is, if we count 8 safes, 8 dates, crack 8... No, wait. If we count 8 gates, 8 small gates... Oh, did I put that? Flip, I put the wrong one there. Gosh, I'm literally an idiot. I should write this sentence down. If we count 8 small gates, 8 dates, crack. Okay, now I'm gonna do it because I wrote it wrong. 8 safes. Yeah, so that's the sentence. I wrote it wrong, but I'm gonna do it right now. And then I'm gonna write it out and then I'll show you. Yes, perfect. I've got the memory of a turnip, so obviously I instantly forgot the sentence and wrote it all wrong, but it's okay. Okay, if dot. And then count is there. But it's just good practice to get better at writing it. Count. And then 8 is the that. 8, and then small gate is there. Two, three, 4. Dot. Okay, this is probably kind of boring, but I'll show you in a second. But yeah, I really appreciate you coming to rate us. I hope everyone goes and follows VFig. There you go. I did too. I didn't know you streamed. Do you stream often? Okay, if we count 8 small gates from this game, a friend kept interrupting and distracting me, so I learned properly. Ridiculous. I think at the time, I was able to kind of read it okay. Like, I remember sort of being able to, like, work out stuff based on, like, the symbols. It's completely gone now. Absolutely no knowledge. Okay, now this is right. So, if count 8 small gates. Okay, 8 dates, right. 8. And then for date, we're doing number dot time. Should I do it that way? Should I put day in as well? Number, time, day? Or like, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll do number, time, day. What? You swivel, you swivel. Number, and then time is, and then day. Okay, dates. Okay, let's do 8 dates. And then crack. Well, crack, it will be open. Crack. And then 8 again. 8. And then safes we're doing as... What are we doing that as? It's like... box, truth, not open. Dot dot. Stop. Do that fun symbol, which means truth. Dot dot, not. Open. Okay. Oh, flip. Day has time in it. Day does have time in it, but I guess it's to further signify not just like number of day. I don't know. I guess it's just like added extra. Because sometimes they have like that redundancy. A few of them, like for example, tomorrow. Tomorrow is time 1 day. So, oh flip. Can you see that? What do you think? Does that look good? If count 8 small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Does that look professional? If you saw that, would you think, whoa, that person knows stuff? Pretty good, right? Pretty good. 4, 8. Yeah, that's 8 there. It's just really tiny. I just wrote the 8 really mini. For some reason. Whose badge doesn't have it? It doesn't have 8. Okay. Neither does mine. Obviously. See what I'm talking about? I literally can't read or think about things for more than literally a second. Even while writing this, I kept having to look back at the thing I wrote wrong. To even... I didn't write the number. Just like magic. What are you even talking about? There's nothing there. The words dates, safes, and gates, they're almost the exact same word. Exactly. This is like if they wrote it on like those like a thing and it got covered in dirt or something. So but besides that, it's professional, I think. Okay. The bin. That goes in the bin and we can keep this. We can keep this. I'll frame it. And I fold it. There we go. Lovely. The language of Tunic ruined most other language games for me. Tunic is great. It reminds me of because it's like American, right? So some of the words they're not said like how I say them. I was doing a what are they called? It's in the... It was a newspaper someone left at the cafe a month ago, and I kept the puzzle excerpt and I put it like in this like on top of the fridge, and I forgot about it for a month, and someone I was working with found it, and I was like, oh my gosh, this. There's this what is it called? It's like a picture word. Oh, it's called picture word, and there's like a few of them where they have like some pictures, and it's meant to like kind of spell out, like you say it and it says the word. But for some of them, like it had the word matter, but I say the word matter like matter, but the way that you have to say it when you read it is like matter, and I was like, huh, that is not written for my specific accent, which I thought was funny. I'm going to find a phonetic thing based just for me specifically how I say things. Just for me. Messages in Tunic Run English. Yeah, yes. But it is really, I love the Tunic one. Tunic was really, love that language. Right, okay. Let's get back to the blueprint stuff now. Is that good? Did I do a good job? Do you think I did well enough? Did I unpause the music? When did I do that? Concerts and Ours are also really good. Also, hi, Nubitel. I enjoyed that one too. That was a very fun, like, yes. I forgot to go outside. I thought I'll have their place in this room instead. Ooh, gem. Gem? You make so far. So we've done one day today already. It didn't go that well. It was, I picked schoolhouse outside here and I was really excited to find all the classrooms. And then I made a horrible house that was like really tiny and not very good. Like so many dead ends and it just ended and I ran out of keys and that was just that. And I was like, okay. So, oh, I think an ad's starting soon. Let's quickly go pick this room and then think about this. Hovel. Okay, shelter. We've picked shelter before. School run room is a trap. Never actually wanted to. Right? That's got to be, not maybe one of the worst ones I've done, but I feel like we were doing some pretty good runs. This gets in the way a lot when you do one specific thing. Yeah, it, like, what was it, yesterday? No, not yesterday. Last week when I was doing it. Because, the week before, that was the first time that I'd got into the antechamber. And I knew at the end of 2 weeks ago stream, I knew how to, hi Master, I knew how to get into the antechamber, and I was excited for last week for us to be able to do it again. But I knew, just based on my luck, that you never be able to do that thing after I've just discovered it. So I was just aiming to just kind of hang around, mess about. And I ended up doing some great rooms and runs and finding out some cool stuff. And then today, last one, aiming to do a thing, failed. Okay. So, yes. Yes. This looks so cool though. Look, if I look at this next week, it'll be a complete shock and I'll be so impressed by myself. I mean, kind of impressive still. But thanks to your help. Oh, I should do that thing. I should just like copy and paste this because I remember how to do it. Okay, okay, there you go. I should just save that, then I don't have to keep writing every time. Okay, I'm just gonna paste that. Gosh, where do I even put that? I'll remember to find it again. There's nowhere. How am I gonna put this? So I'm just gonna paste it into here. I'm gonna forget it's in here. There you go. Okay, me. Right. What's the phrase fried cucumber? Oh, that's a good idea. Do I have a thing that warns people about questions? Do I even have a command about that? I don't think I do. Do I? Don't know. Oh, there's one called answers. What does it say? Oh, this is kind of to do with, related to this exact moment. I can't think about this right now. Like this, flip. I can't type. Okay, I'm changing it. What is this? What is this even called? Okay, wait. Okay. Right, I've changed it. If you type exclamation point, question, or answers, or answer, or questions. But how does this target work? How do you add someone in this? Let me just get rid of that bit. Okay. What do you think? Thoughts? I have not changed these commands in a while. It was like a singular day when I set up all my everything to do with my streaming stuff, and then I just don't touch it. Perfect. That's yes. That's great. Okay. I should move this to somewhere else. It's fine. Okay. I think that's okay now. We just leave that. We'll leave that like that for now. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, back to this. Let's do hovel. I don't think I've done hovel before. Spinning wheel? Oh, I thought that was a door. That's like those moonshine things. Little thing to dig? Wait, does it get rid of... Oh no! What? It keeps it. We've just done all 4 now? Wait a minute. I wasn't expecting to do all 4. What the heck is happening? They just... This is like The Witness. I feel like my voice was going a bit funny there. This is like The Witness when you get the thing at the end. What the heck? Okay, notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper Mount Holly will no longer be required. Effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last 2 months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel. He lived here? By the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavours. So he left on the 20th of March. Is that relevant? Don't know. I don't know. That's not where this goes. Oh, okie dokie. I think we've looked at everything. Oh, no, we haven't. 2 wings, 9 ranks. 45292. Where is room 46? 7592. Testing my full house theory, no luck, as expected. Oh, we know how to get into there. But it's not by filling up the whole house. Okay, yeah. 45292. Like 9, 7. No, wait. Not 2 pink. 9, 18, 2, 0. That ends up being 0. I don't know what's going on with those numbers there. Did I pick up my allowance already? When did I do that? Anyway, okay. Let's go see the thing. I can't believe we've unlocked that already. I fully wasn't expecting to have unlocked that for like another ages. Huh. We just happened to pick the 2 things that will finish it. I'm descending. This kind of also reminds me of the Talos Principle in that there's a lift. You know, all those games with lifts, they're all the same. There's a thing down there. I wonder what that is. There's arches down there. Oh my god. Exactly. A bubble, a stream. I don't want to go in here. I'm sick! Don't do that. Oh. Oh, that was kind of scary. I thought I'd be able to fall out. Are we going to be able to go down there? Thought I'd lock myself in early on and I kept going and I discovered like 4 new things. I love that. I love when it's unexpected, you. Oh! Oh! What colour are these? Black or white? But then, how? How? It is a rhetorical question, yeah. Can I put them on the end? Okay, because I was... Okay. The pieces are in the rooms, but obviously the rooms don't stay in the same places. They move. Which is... So what do we do with this? So there must be specific places that they stay. That there's always... Yeah. I say lots of things. Most of the time I'm just speaking nonsense. I was actually talking to someone at work. What do I even call this? Lift. Room. No. How about like aphantasia stuff and what's the thing where you don't have an internal monologue or you do have an internal monologue? Like, is there a name for that or just internal monologue? Either way, they were saying that it's really loud here. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, this is that book that I'm gonna borrow. I can't. I wanted to say my thing. It's really loud here. I'm gonna come back to that. Okay, I'm gonna go back there in a second, but I want to finish my sentence. It's too loud. How did I not notice this? Gosh, am I actually the most blind person ever? Okay, I'm glad I came back. Yeah, they were saying how they think they might have, well, like, it's hard for them to properly visualize things. And also they don't have, like, an internal monologue. They just kind of have thoughts. And then I was like, well, I'm the complete opposite. My internal monologue will not shut up. Like, I'm constantly thinking thoughts in my head. So sometimes I'll just be staring into space, but I'm, like, thinking about things. But it doesn't look like it just looks like I'm just standing there, staring at people really disconcertingly. So... why did I even bring this up? Oh yeah, that's I think why I ask a lot of questions out loud when I'm doing this. Because that's kind of what I'm thinking in my head, usually. Anyway. Scripts in Rutherford Mining Company. Foreman's log number 3. The 7th of... No. The 2nd of July, 1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars are visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mud has been blocked by paths packed tight soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Creepy. Oh my gosh, I really don't like this. It is kind of creepy. Okay, let's put that there. Let's see, turn my alarm log off. Does it annoy you? It's annoying when you're trying to sleep and you're just kind of thinking, but then also it's kind of, sorry, gonna have to go back again. But also it's kind of, sometimes this works, sometimes it absolutely doesn't work. I'll like follow a train of thought until I like drift off, which sometimes it works. A lot of the time it doesn't work and I'm just awake thinking about the thing. Okay, now let's look at this book. Fullman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realman. I feel like this is the book that I just borrowed from the library. Sigils of the Past and Prep. The Red banner. I'm gonna copy this. It's so loud in this room. It's really putting me off. Actually, I'm just gonna mute the game. I'm gonna mute it for me. Sorry, you have to suffer. I hope it's not. I'm gonna quieten actually. Okay, hopefully it's not too loud. Okay, I've muted it for me, and hopefully it's quiet enough for you. Thank goodness, that was so annoying. Realm and Something. Sigils of the Past and Prep by Prof. R. Willard. Veneres, Robert Bird and Sons. Introduction. Scholars of the first era found either of a natural the aid of. They did this in order that their realm might not be understood by strangers. Various signs with the aid of. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. I should. Okay. Let's just take screenshots of all of this in case I need to come back. I guess probably this might be an easy one to come back to. I imagine the gate just stays there. I mean the lift. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, the dividing lines, the rays, the moats. Where's this? And the border. Oh, is the moats these bits? Okay. The core. At the center of each sigil. Oh, wait, this is similar to the. In that big book. In that, I wrote this down somewhere. There's symbols for each of the different places. I don't know why I write this down. Here, yeah. So. Oh. Well, the middle one. I mean, the middle daughter who owned the southern realm, called Araja. That was that one there. Veneres was this one. Okay, I'll add that to this. And then you've got the mountain one is the Arch Ares. And then we've also got Orinda. Orinda? I've written that down. Not on here. Somewhere else. It's on another piece of paper. I've definitely seen it. Where should I write this down? This might be helpful. Let's just write it here in the corner. Is it Orindia or Orinda? I think I've definitely written both, but I don't know if there are 2 or if I've written it wrong once. And Aries. I wonder if we should start looking at the crests on the walls. There's definitely like swords and things. And then I don't know what the con one is about. Con. And then that mountain one is the Arch Aries. Okay, I've written those down there. The centre of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us the name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. The rays from the core will come, splitting the sigil from one to another. Number of different style and number, and the difference in these immediately reveals several things. Counting the transport ships. Okay. 8 rays. Can be. Okay, so the. Okay. Right, okay. Wavy lines used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the other straight rays to appear shimmering. Well, that's fun. You into the schoolhouse run, how did that go? It went like this. Wait, let me get out this book. We got we got 2 classrooms. Oh, I can turn the game sound back for me. Oh wait, we're still in that loud room. I forgot where we were. Where's my... Which of these is... Oh, that one? Oh yeah. Yeah, I got 2 classrooms and then ran out of keys, blocked myself in. Was very unlucky. Yeah. If I aim for something, I guess it happens to lots of people. If they aim for something, it feels like the RNG works against you. Yeah, rough. Rough. Okay. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed in sigils by the use of bent, curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Okay. Moats. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, military, generations spanning arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous centre. Academic, a centre for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music and language. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different colour. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colours of that specific realm. Putting it all together, you should be able to unlock the meaning behind that. It's previously been an undecipherable enigma. Banners, marshals, fog. Okay, maybe I should write I should write a page with all the information, because then it'll be easy to see. So, sigils. So I should do the different cores. Aries. Roger. And then Arch Aries. Okay. And then there's lots of information about rays we don't have, but I'll write down the information that we do have about them, and then I can always add when I get more. Rain. Tragedy is storm. Line with dots. Should make the dots obvious so I can see them. There's snow and then windy. At least it's easy to kind of remember how they work. Okay, and then moats. So star is tribal. What is that? It's like agriculture, and then it's got dots down the middle. Agricultural. Commercial looks like little teeth. Metropolitan is like a mini building. Academic is like books. Industrial. I don't know what that is. Like a stamp, maybe? Spiritual. And then poetic is a little flower. Okay. And then the borders. Do that on the back. I could use my pens for this, I guess, and the colours. 8 different borders consisting of different colour. These borders are correspond to the... Oh, like the type. Like it's not... They are not in the colour, but the design. Circle, 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 circle is white. Little dot, big dot. Little dot, big dot. Little dot, big dot is black. Red is wiggly lines. And then violet is and then pink. Oh, pink's kind of interesting. Green. Green, and then yellow is extremely jaggedy. Orange, little triangles. Is orange. And then we've done the white one already. Okay. So red banners. Yeah, red, Marshall. So fog is line, cross, cross. Okay, good to know. Line, big line, little line means fog. Kind of looks like the letter F, so. Okay, I've written down all the stuff we have on this book about things, and then we can use that, I guess, somehow. Performance copy. Okay. I think that might be the book that we borrowed from the library. Whoa, that's so loud. And interesting, there was another room back there that we haven't unlocked. There definitely wasn't somewhere else we could go after there, was there? Okay. That's that one I don't know. Yeah, that's the one we can't unlock. And then this is a dead end as far as I can tell. At the moment. Yep. But there's more rooms around there, so there's definitely... Maybe if we go through the basement and such, that will take us into those other cabins and things. Gosh, so creepy and scary. Okay, that's nothing. Thank you. Wow, that's exciting though. We unlocked that bit. Now I know what those lights are for. It's so unexpected when you unlock stuff. Like, I didn't expect to unlock all the things just now. Can I use the power hammer on this? I forgot that there's those things outside. Okay, if we get the coat check again, let's try and remember to go outside and look for... I looked in the hub. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Okay. So we're gonna try and go for a high... When did I do this den? What the flip? When did this happen? A high... Step requirement 3. Whoa. Yeah, okay, so we need to work... Oh god! I thought that was a... I thought that was like a... Like an animal. Okay. Dark room. Not kind enough to be a nuisance, not right enough to be elusive. Do we like dark room? I mean, it's a good 3 room, and it's costs nothing. The issue is that you can't see, but if you have the breaker box, then you can see. I think this is just like fine. We'll just leave that one. Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has 1 door for each room in your house. Oh! Is this good? I've never seen this room before. I don't think I've ever been in there. I make it common. And hopefully that doesn't really annoy us. I mean, it seems like, I think it's free. So it seems like a good room to have. Floor patterns are seen so seldom are represented in so few was considered by many to be endangered. Okay. Laundry room is a dead end. I think there's something that's like... I've already... Oh. There is a key that's in the laundry room. And I've dug it up once, but I haven't been able to use it because I didn't get a vault. Or I didn't get the archives. So maybe we make this unusual. I don't want it too often, because this is annoying. Or maybe it is good rare, because I only really want to get it so I can get to that thing. I don't really launder currency. Like, I don't change my currency into different things. Like, I don't usually have, like, loads of coins. I think rare is fine for this one. I don't want to come across this room too much. Wow, this... Well, at least I got to change the Mechanarium. It feels kind of scary to leave rooms unchanged. Mechanic until someone pointed it out. This one? It feels kind of scary to leave things just as they are and not change them. Keep going forward. I don't want to... The laundry room? How about how it like it changes coins and gems and stuff? Okay, we really need to get some steps. I should be looking out for sigils, shouldn't I? Something's going on with this room as well, but... Oh my god, I'm using up all my steps. I don't think stuff is half off today. I think day's 22 today. I'll go crazy. What's the... You know what? Today would be a good day. Oh, it's 23 even. Today would be a good day for a laundry room, so I can change all my gems into coins so I can use them instead of gems because I don't need them. Whoa, that's kind of controversial. No keycard in here. Oh, salt shaker would be really good because we need steps. So, seen a courier before. Yeah, I made it. You can do a... What even was it? Oh, it was an upgrade. It was an upgrade to the room. And I changed it from... I changed it from a thing. That feels like a waste to do now. Because we get this. But I don't really want this. I don't think we really need this. Or do we? That's annoying. At least you get a key for this. Do I want to use up steps right now? This is annoying. I'll just take the key, I guess. Ugh, I bet this is gonna be such a waste. I'm gonna be so annoyed. That'd have been perfect for a dead end room there. Yeah, it was like an upgrade, so I changed it to 6. Guess this is fine. Shovel! I have it. Have I stepped into this room? No, I haven't. Conservatory had a thing. Okay, I'm probably gonna go through there again anyway later. Hovel had one as well. Worth it to go check. Today's like one of the days that steps really matter. Okay, let's just open this one first. See if we can get... Pantry might be good. If we get like a food one in lab, that might be good too. Okay. Let's hope we get a cool experiment that's like every time you open a door, you get 10 steps. Wouldn't that be cool? Lose 10 steps? No, thank you. Gain a star? Is it good to gain loads of stars? I suppose so, because then you can kind of pick out of the selection what you want to get. Spread dirt on the driveway. I've got a shovel. What's an archived floor plan? Should do this one. I don't know. Gain a star? I don't get observatory that often, so... Go on then. Hopefully we don't regret this. Any food about the place for me to eat? I'm so very hungry. Lose half your steps. Absolutely no way are we doing that on this. Let's go. I've only got 35. Good grief. A kitchen, mayhaps? Actually, we don't have any money. Not a kitchen, a dining room, and then take us straight to rank 8? What's game? Okay, there's a box there. Am I gonna regret not picking the 10 steps now? Or do we want to have more doors? We do have 3 doors. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna take a bold, wild risk. And hope that this is the right choice. All of the fingers are crossed. Now and then. Huh. What is the definition? Is it... forgot? Is it forgot? Is it like a regular one where you like regular and it's forgot? It's okay. Did I get it? Did I get it? Has 1 door for each cog room in your house. How many cog rooms do I have? Just 1. And this will count as 2. So this will have 1 door? I'd be kind of interested to see what this one does. What was... Oh, each time you go a cog room. Oh, so we got a star. Even though we didn't do the thing. Nice. Yeah. Because I forgot to make one earlier. I see. Perfect. Yeah, 1 door, because... Does it add doors to this if I find more cog rooms? Is that possible? I was kind of hoping I'd have a cog room on here. We don't need gems. Gems are unnecessary. If I find more coggy rooms, ooh, yummy, and it adds more doors, we can go back and have a look. That would be cool if it does. We go back or we go forwards? I'm just gonna go forwards. I'm feeling wild and brave. This room. This room is not a good room to have right now. This one? Okay, and that is starting. I will look at the boxes in here while we have our little ad break. I can ponder on these. Yeah. Hope everyone's doing well. What have we learnt today so far? Learn how to write that phrase wrong. Like, because I couldn't remember it correctly, even though I wrote it loads of times. In Heaven's Vault. Unrelated, but learnt that. Learnt the sigil stuff. Open those cabins down underneath the cliffside bit. Learnt about the classrooms. Something going on with the colours. Yeah, something going on with the colours, but I don't know what. If I look back at the pictures... Oh, I should... Oh, each colour's only used twice. And if you look at this... Look at this. So this was in one of the classrooms. So is it like the... something... So... one of these is green. One of these blue things is either green or yellow. And then one of these red things is either green or yellow instead. Is this telling you about the flag colour? Maybe? So... purple is Araja. Orange is... That's the Co one. Is orange. Is that what this could mean? Wait. Should I make a note of this? The idea of this? Potentially. So maybe... this one could be... this one is... orange? Question mark? This one is... purple? Question mark? And then... the flag... the Arch-Aries flag is either blue, green, or red. Didn't get a full score. Yeah, but you can work it out because it says here each colour is only used twice. Okay, so it's either blue, green, or red. You can probably work it out based off of how the others colour theirs in. Wait, let's just open them all up. If you piece it together. Whoops. Whoops. This is the one I meant to copy. What? Oh my god, I did it again. What? What? How did I... was this... what the hell is going on? Some... ha! Wait. What? Something strange is happening. Copy. Paste. Okay, that one's working. Why is this... Now it's working. Okay, very, very scary. Okay, so that one's also nearly right. So yellow, yellow, banana. Okay, what the difference is? The heart flag, the mountain flag, and the gecko. And the other flag. Flip. Okay, wait. So there's two of each of these. But that means two of them are wrong. So two of them should switch places. And then two of these should switch colours too. So two of these are in the wrong colour. So it's one of them and one of them is wrong. Which means that the banana is... Maybe I should make a list of what colours they should be. And then I don't have to keep flicking back between them. So the banana is definitely yellow. Yeah. Each colour's only used twice. Yes. So the purple ones are correct. Yeah. Yeah, they're only first grade. Okay. So pumpkin is orange. The pond, we don't know for sure. The little... What is that called? What is that little, like, tug-along pulley thing called? What is that thing? What do you call that? Trolley? Wagon? Cart? Yeah. What is that? Okay, the heart flag is orange. The fire hydrant. Can't be certain on the colour. The broccoli. I mean, the fire hydrant's probably, what, red? But can't be certain. And the grapes are purple. That is purple. So yeah, the ones we don't know, those. So out of these, that one's right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot to put down newspaper. How I... Oh, gecko. Gosh, I've forgotten loads of these. Am I okay? And then banana. Flip. Rosebud. Okay, wait. Let's count these. So 1, that's correct. 1. Well, I guess just 2 are wrong. So that one's wrong. Maybe I should go back. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 are wrong in this. And I think it's these 2 flags here that are wrong. This should be orange, this should be purple. So the gecko is green. The newspaper is blue. The pond is blue. That one is yellow. Fire hydrant is red. Trolley is red. Okay. I think that's right now. Why was that so unnecessarily annoying for me? So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Yeah, okay, that fits that. And then this one, yeah, just those 2 are right, those are wrong. Okay. Cool, perfect. Spooky. Extra question. The black box is false, the black box is true, so those two different. A false box contains the gems, so say that's true. Wait, okay, so say this is true. Black box is false, and that's false. Which means this is false. So the true box contains the gems. But we don't know which... Wait, the true box is this one. True, false, and false. That works, because then it's just one is the answer. Yay! Okay, should we go back? This is annoying because we're trying to conserve on footsteps. Were the other ones locked as well? Is that why? Oh, the commissary had a... Was the drawing room locked too? Otherwise, why would I have turned around if I... Very easily, I could have just forgotten to check the door. That is the one downside of being me. Well, one of many. Is that I easily could have just left that room and not checked the number of doors. Checked all the doors. For no reason other than I just forgot. At least if I was certain that I'd checked the doors and they were locked or something, I'd know that I didn't have to go back. But nothing is certain. Oh, you can dig this. Okay. Please don't be locked, because I just wasted footsteps for literally no reason. I just didn't check this room, thank goodness. Place in this room instead? Okay. Anything? Okay, let's hope we get a dining room or something of that kind of sort. Key is good. And we're gonna get the library anyway after this nook, so that's... Get the library and we get a key for going this way. Unfortunately it leads into a dead end. This way, then maybe we can get into the foundation. Okay, we don't need to enter there because we can use this door and we don't have to go off of the door that... To see. It's locked though. We want to go straight because then we can unlock the foundation lift behind it.
Hey, yo!
Okay. Yep. There's a thing. Was there a thing? In here? Oh, keycard! Good eyes. Wow. Thank flip. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter anyway because I've just blocked the commissary door off. But good job. Thank you, thank you. It's very helpful. Okay, we need to get a thing that goes forward and left, which is this. Because then we can do the foundation door, I think. Yay! Cool! Yay! Okay, I don't even mind if we don't get very far. This is the first time we'll be going here. Unfortunately, we've used up a lot of steps. But that's okay, it happens. Okay, let's see. Okay. What do we... Where's my piece of paper with the things? Okay, we've got 10. 10 is nothing, so we could do an 8 for a key. Oh wait, we should... Steps is 3. Oh, we should do 3 and 7. Can you not pick? What is this shape? This is a key. And then the twins or something? What is this? Can I pick which ones I want? I don't know how you pick. Oh, this is what I wanted. 3 and 7. Farmers, apples are extra delicious today, and we get extra steps. This is perfect what we want to do. You let it down. Good at recognizing constellations. I am not. No. Certainly not. I'd make a horrible astronomer. Oh, that's massive. I was concerned we'd run out of steps to go down here. Oh, because the way that I drew the 3, I drew them more as an equilateral triangle, but it's a bit more of like... Oh, is this the pictures? Wait, we can fill in the blank. Stag and stage. Yay! Stage minus stag. Yay! Look at that! We filled it in. I mean, I knew it was an E anyway, but we got the pictures in the list. That's good. Yay! This foundation has been here as soon as I started figuring out what the paintings were, so I couldn't put them in because I couldn't get down here. Now I can. Oh, this goes the other way if I wanted to cool it down. This is another way into the basement if you didn't have a if you didn't have the fountain unlocked. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to do all that because we don't have enough steps. We'll do all the getting there and coming back, but now we know. Does it stay down or do we need to every time unlock it from behind? I wonder if it stays there now. Don't know. Guess that's good. Okay, now let's check both doors before we leave the room. Okay, try and make that my new plan. We look at both doors before we leave a place. Okay, if I can get one on from here, I can get the food from the dining room, which would add us loads of steps. We can get money if we want to. This is your first foundation? What do you mean? I mean, I've had it there for a while. When did I have it added in? Oh, wait, I'll check in a second. Breaker books isn't really necessary now, is it? I guess if we draw, like, the gym or something. Is it better to use up steps and then we can get here? A bit further. I don't know this. And then we can dig some stuff, maybe find some food. Oh, wait, when did I first draw? Okay, I drew it on day 14. And then, yeah. But I didn't really do anything with it before. Because I didn't know until last week about how to unlock the lift. Thank you for the garbage. That's everything. Okay. Should I go back and look for... get the stuff from the dining room? Potentially yes, because it might use up footsteps. To unlock the stuff. Says functional. Very handy. I guess let's just do this one. I want to look at the library. I'm not too fussed about getting really far and getting good rooms because we're not really going for anything. This is the book that I knew about it. It's usually gifted. Yay! Perfect! When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found... blah, blah, blah. I've read that already. The core, the divine lines, the moats, the border. Orinda Aries. That's what it's called. Okay, let's fill in this thing. Okay. Veneris, Raja, Korarika. And then let's also change it on my scrap piece of paper. Korarika. The ray. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation. The number of realms. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a kingdom. Whether a seaside kingdom that relied on ships or a desert domain that might have employed camels across the sandy expanse of their lands. 8 is... Should I go up in number? Oh, I should... Oh, it's not really number, but more like the design. Okay. Let's draw this here. So... Medieval. Ship routes, seaports, the 8 rays of these sigils resemble the directions of the compass rose. That's cool. Roads, carriages look like crossroads on a map. Road. Horseback, rough trails. Another sigil that uses 4 rays. However, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. To sound like a horse. Down, down, and then the legs. Horse. Train system, locomotion. The 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Train. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. Air. Camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays to indicate a flat terrain. Camel. Flat. Turtleback travel. 5 short rays that do not fully extend to the core from the core to the border. Turtle. Short. Okay. And then weather. Using the sigils to show what weather the kingdom considered native. Some intuitive like jagged lightning. Straight. A lack of unusual and normal. So straight is just normal. Just like plain. Foggy or misty is indicated when a ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. Yeah, I've got that one already. Got all these ones, got all that. Veneris. Transportation. Where does it have that? Oh yeah, because it's got the roads. And then it's foggy, it's militaristic, and it's red for Veneris. Okay. Perfect. Well, what are the chances that we get this book at the same time that we find the down bit? I think the other door was locked too. Just go the other way. Oh, I wanted to see if we could use this to break down those things outside, but I don't know if we're gonna have enough steps to get all the way outside to smash the thing and then come back. How do you know about the foundation, Leo? I didn't use it. Oh, I only found out about it last week, and then the floor plan that I found out about it on, I'll show you in a second. I'll just pick this one. I picked it... I found out about it here. Yeah, I found out about it in the master bedroom. But then obviously it blocked me off. Like I couldn't get to behind it. So I just couldn't. So this was the last thing I did last week when I was streaming. And then this is today. No, wait. I also did this last week. This is today. But yeah, so I did this. I couldn't make it. And then this one, I also couldn't make it. I guess I must have run out of like keys or something. Or gems or whatever it was. Or steps maybe, I don't know. And then this was today. Obviously it was not a good time. And then this is now. So got vaccine, got to the master bedroom much later and didn't care about the info anymore. It's kind of fun when you come across stuff by accident. Is it worth leaving anything I have? in here instead. I've got an upgrade disc. I have a lab. It's quite far away. Actually, I could get to the dining room. Maybe the main goal now is to get... Okay, we have enough footsteps to make it there. It's whether or not we want to keep traveling. Is it better to just go aim straight for the thing? 20 steps. But then also we're going to the dining room, so we'll get extra for that as well. It's just about whether... whether I just go straight to... This is not the way. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, we don't have a boiler room. But that's okay. Yummy, yummy. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the lab, because you know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna forget that I have the upgrade disc, and then I'm gonna run out of footsteps. It's gonna be so annoying. So let's go to the lab first. I know this is like kind of a waste, like I should do other stuff and then in my last few steps come back to the lab. But I know, that's not really like me, but on the off chance that something crazy happens. Closet! Oh, an upgrade for the closet. I don't pick closet that often, so this is kind of fun. One extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom, or 4 extra items if drafted... Oh, but it's empty unless it's adjoined to a red room. Whoa, that's kind of bold. Maybe this middle one, because you always get 2. So, because the maximum on this is 4, but the minimum is 0. The maximum on this is also 4, minimum is 2. So, that one, I guess. Yeah, go on then. Turnips have really good memories. I'm a turnip. Okay. Perfect. Okay, now let's go on our little merry way. Have we discovered any more coggy rooms? I kind of want to discover another cog room and see if this adds a thing to this. Did I trick this twice? Oh, because I did another bedroom. Whoa, I forgot I had this experiment going. Wow, I thought that was a different day. I'm all over the shop. Okay. Let's see if we can draft... Okay, what was my goal before? What was I even trying to do before? I don't remember. Oh, whoa! Hey, thank you for the follow, Tiger Bomb. What was my goal before? What was I trying to do? Where was I trying to go? I don't know. Okay. This is kind of a bold move to do here. Because then I need to go all the way back round. Unless it adds another door to the mechanarium. Maybe worth it just to see if things could be added post. Did I already done this? Okay, so it doesn't add it post. It only cares about how many you have when you put the room in, which is good to know. Do I think... Do I have enough to get here? 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we can go. Oh, would it have been worth it for me to pick up the power hammer then I've gone outside? Could I have brought it back? I don't know. Who knows? Who the flip knows? Wait, I could go to the observatory. Oh, but then it kind of uses step for no reason. Maybe not. Maybe not. You know that? I recognize the name. Okay. Forward, forward. And then left before the observatory. Which is there. So we go left. We have a cool thing here. Oh, we got a key. Any other thing? Lockpick kit? Okay, where am I trying to go? And then into the bedroom. And then... kitchen could be kind of good. Actually, the laundry room would be so helpful right now. But only really specifically right now. Like, not usually at all. Okay. Just an extra menu. Can I eat that? Let's waste some water. Don't turn these on. That'd be a bit of a hazard. Is there anything else I can do with this? I really want to buy a mortar and pestle. I was making a cheese sauce or a bechamel sauce. Bechamel? Bechamel. Whatever. One of those. Sauce, and it needed mustard powder, but I don't have mustard powder and I couldn't buy it. I just had mustard seeds. So it'd be really helpful if I had a mortar and pestle, so then I could just turn it into a powder. If you have exactly 2 shops and draft in this room, double your money. I do have 2 shops, double it to 2. Bit less helpful. Should I go crazy and do this? 4 steps left. Bechamel. Let's go forwards. If you use up all my steps, I won't even be able to... What happens if you use up your steps in this? You just fade out of existence? Does it go to 0? Whee! 0. We got an experiment. Oh, cool. That was actually quite a good one to pick last, because then we triggered it twice. We got 13 stars. Now, is this 13 have one? 13 is a sale. Everything is 50% off today. Oh, that's good. And we missed out. We bypassed 12. Dead end rooms more common today. Very cool. I wonder if you could have gone to the observatory and got the extra stars. Did they just appear in the sky? East facing manor. Oh, it is. I just kind of missed this whole side of the room. Side of the house. East wing favoured. 90 steps taken. 2 new rooms found. Which are the 2 new rooms? The mechanarium and the hovel. Very good. I feel like I'm doing so quickly on these rooms. I'm so speedy today. How long have I taken? Only like an hour on each one? This is fast work for me. I think we've been too directioned in our house planning, and we've ended up with worse buildings. Well, they're not like bad, I guess. They're just this was like fine. This one not great. If we go in with less of a plan, I feel like we reach further. Because the general plan that I'm trying to keep secret, so that the game doesn't give me bad luck, is to get to that antechamber. Where is my page there? Here it is. The antechamber has the basement key. The fountain goes down to the basement. Or we can use the foundation now, I guess, now that we know that. Because I've already sorted out the water stuff for the fountain bit. So that's fine. Oh, and then we have that map that shows... Oh, to get down to the... Does that foundation take you to a different part of the basement? I think it might. And there's like a secret door or something that you need... I don't know if it shows up or you need to like... No. Wait. Was there an hour ago? Did Chunks do like an on-screen celebration, but I didn't see it? I'm so sorry. I don't know if he's still here. I just saw that over there. Do I see it on my end, or is it only if I have to go through... I don't know. Sorry. How dare you question mark? Sorry. And then the gear room has the north lever. It doesn't show up in Navy. That's so annoying. How would you... I guess the only way to see it would be if you had the stream open there, as instead of using that thing. Trading post? You haven't seen this before. Oh my gosh. Clee works? I don't know. Does she work? Who's to say? It's hard to know. There's dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Why even... Oh! Which one is the pink one? Oh no, it's yellow. We need to get yellow into the corners. Ah! If I keep clicking random things, do you think it will just suddenly work? How did I move this before? Do you think if I keep clicking randomly... Oh, it moved! So only... Oh my gosh, have I messed it up? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I reset it. Thank heavens. Thank goodness you're watching this and not being terrible at this puzzle. Surely if I just keep clicking randomly and not thinking at all about it, it will work out well. Oh god, I did it again. Flip. I gotta stop doing that. Wait, okay, so let's that does nothing. Oh, the yellows move that way. Okay. And pink. Pink makes it move around like this. And these don't do anything. Here. Wait, do I want to just... Whoops. Do I want to just move these into position? How do I get that one to move? Because I need... Is this like turning them? Not really. How is it moving them? Like, where's this one going? Are they going left? Oh, I guess it's going left and then this one just jumps up. So yeah, we need this one to go left, but that one needs to go right. I mean, yes, left, but this is going to go clockwise. That's what I mean. Is there a way to move this one to the middle? I don't think so. And I don't think it can affect the things here. And then, oh, there we go. Thank you, money. Yeah, let's say I work that out by logic and not just clicking things. You have no items to trade. Buy sugar and things? Okay, let's go find some stuff. Okay, the goal of this is to find some stuff and then come back here. Okay. Wow, I solved that one with so much skill. That puzzle. I'm a puzzling genius. Let's go to the den. Den is always good. Okay, main goal of today. Pick up loads of items. Go back, see what we can get. Ooh! This is a way to get loads of items. And it's quite close to the entrance. The best of both worlds. Well, okay. The 2 dice count as 2 items. That's kind of annoying. Oh no. Okay. Should we see if we can trade these items? I mean, they're all useful items. These are actually great items to pick up in here. But that's not really relevant to what we're doing. Let's go see. I guess maybe even if we don't necessarily trade them, we can see what things are on offer. Just like an idea of what things there are. Because they're probably going to be some things that we don't usually see, I hope. I mean... Huh? Okay. I got stuff. For metal detector. Oh, it's not like exciting. No. Lockpick is way better than metal detector. Should I write these down? Are these important to know? So much paper here. Oh, there was an ad break just now? Wow. Yeah. Good job, me. Trading post. Was the ad break just covering me being bad at the puzzle? Maybe that's good. Maybe it's good that you couldn't see what was happening. Lockpick kit goes to... I wonder if it's always the same thing or if it changes. Hopefully it's the same thing because I've written it down now, so it'll be kind of annoying if it's different. Solving the puzzle. You did? I can't scroll. What? Part where I failed? Well, like all of it? I was just clicking. To be fair, most of the time I wasn't even thinking. I was just like mindlessly clicking buttons. Key, I guess? Let's look for some item. The ad's covered up. Oh, perfect. I guess we're ready to go into the walking closet again, so let's do this, get some gems. And then onwards our way we go. Okay. The black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. a box of the false statement contains the gems. Okay. If we say this is true, then this is true. And this is false. But that can't be true. That can't be right, because then that black box isn't empty. And then that means they're in both of these. Okay, so this is false. The statement on the black box is false. So this is false. It contains the gems. And this is true. Vessel with the pestle has the gems. That's lovely. I love these blue ones. They're so pretty. Blue is one of my favourite colours. Where do we even find items? I guess the closets and things have items. Oh, if we do the whole, like, what did we just unlock? It was like a closet off of a bedroom. Gives extra. Yeah, but... Oh, or we power hammer and I can go see if it opens up that thing downstairs. Potentially. Or... do you reckon that door is closed? Because it kind of looks like it's closed, like there's a room that's drafted behind it that doesn't have that's like blocking that bit. So maybe it's that. Kind of worth it to try it though. I don't think I've tried going outside with the thing. And we're close enough that we should be able to go try it out. It's from a Phil. Let's test this door while we're here. I guess the difficult thing is it's hard to draw it off a bedroom because, well, boudoir has a door off of it. And, like normal bedroom does as well, I think. But, yeah, maybe not always, so. Okay. Well, we'll be coming back here anyhow. So maybe let's go back and try the hammer outside just to check. I think it maybe only works on brick, so I don't think it's going to work, but I'd rather test it to know for sure. Are there any rooms that look really abandoned that I can think of that would have a weak wall? Maybe the secret garden. I know the secret garden is brick, and that's the only reason I'm thinking of it, but it is brick. I don't know. I feel like some people... I just personally don't watch loads of films. Oh, it does work! I'm glad I checked. Yay! Okay. Scripts and Redford Mining Company. High pressure condenser. Steam line to boiler. High pressure condenser. Is this in like the breaker box room or something? Is this in there? I know there's a box in there that I don't know what to do with yet. So, could it be this? Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we have been previously excavating. Lovely. Let's take a screenshot of that as well. Oh yeah, but I was just saying I don't... Which doesn't really make sense, but I don't really watch new films that I haven't seen before very often. Very rarely I'll have a burst of like bravery and I'll watch some films that I haven't seen before. But it doesn't happen that often. Like once a few months. Is this openable? It's a filing cabinet stand. Is this the room that was on the that display and it was like the secret door? But because we have a power hammer we could open it. We can climb over there. I wonder if that does anything. Can we move this? Oh, we can move that to... Okay, I reckon we have to make a path over these. Oh, so we can click that. I see. Okay, I see why we could do that. Okay, so we have to create a path to do that. But let's have a look around first. Just check there's nothing else to do. Do. Yeah, and get behind that. Okay. Is this the only thing we can move? I believe so. Right, we can only move it backwards and forwards. So from there we'll be able to get onto there, but how does that... Oh, I need this. Okay, so I need to get behind here. Need to get behind there. To be able to release this, because that next slots into there. Okay, so I pull this back, and then I can walk to here. But how do I get to here? How do I get over? Okay, let's have a look. Okay, yeah, because we need a thing to... Whoops. Gamut of Chaplin and Laurel Hardy movies when I was young. Doris Day and Rock Hudson. I don't think I've really ever seen... Can I move that? Any of those films before? Oh! Something behind here. Move this. Move this. Okay, wait, I can move that to go here. Okay, I can move this one forwards and backwards. Does that help? Oh, I can move that out. Oh, I need to get that. Okay, I see now. I see what I'm doing, because I need to release this one, but then to get there I need to move this out of the way. Wheeling my little trolley. Oh, I need to move this out. Wait, did I just suddenly get really far away from it? Or maybe I'm just really close to this one. Is that button in the right place? I think so. Okay. This is a nice little puzzle. No thought, just walk. Okay. Is there anything else up here that I can do? No, okay. Okay, let's go here. And then raise it up. Lovely stuff. Okay, and then we'll be walking along here. And then... Oh, we can go back there. Don't know why we would. Are we gonna get stuck back there? Oh no, we can't, because we can walk back over. And then we can... So we climb over there, then we can walk to this thing. And then that... Like, we can walk along these boxes if we want. But we really want to go this way. Oh, should I look at these statues? Is there something that might be of note in here? Another basement door. Okay. Do you think we need this? Do you think we need the boiler room in action for this button to work or like do something? Okay. So we could climb on. Can we move these further back, or is this? It's kind of the extent that it goes. Okay. Well, let's just do what we have at the moment and then see where this goes. Hi. Yeah, they were talking about those films. Hi, do you like this? 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Yeah, I was saying how I haven't really seen any of those kind of films, because I get kind of anxious about watching films that I haven't seen before. It's kind of annoying because I really do like watching films and things. Yeah, look at this. Oh, this is helpful. I think I already had all this information anyway. North of... It's in the gear room anyway, whatever it says. Oh, north of something. It's underground. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed separate location for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this something system will not be disclosed to the staff. Okay, so there's like a separate lever somewhere else, but we don't know where they are because I knew all these ones already. So it's funny. Maybe I'll feel brave. I'm not too busy tomorrow, so maybe if I'm feeling brave, maybe I will. Okay, well this hasn't really helped us in terms of like the puzzle. Rash. Can you make that? Oh, you can make that. Right, okay. So we should move that one down here, then we can make it across. Wonderful. Is there a lever on the other side? I swear I pushed it. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Is there going to be a way for me to walk back through here? Ah, go through this way. Excellent. Wait, so court jester... Who's Danny K? Another thing to know about me is I'm really horrible at remembering people's names or faces. Like, if you name a celebrity, there is a really strong likelihood I do not remember what they look like. Can I make this? This seems really far. Oh, am I supposed to put it there? Am I supposed to put it there and then that little one next to it? And then I can walk out a little bit and then... I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to push this one that far. Yeah. Yeah. Am I gonna... if I... Could I have made it and I just messed... Like, can I just walk on this lamp, maybe? Maybe I overthought the lamp situation. Okay, let's have a go. Comedic actor and singer. Are there songs? Okay. Was I supposed to move this one forwards? And then I move this one forwards? Oh, I think that's probably what you're supposed to do. Okay, well, let's do that then. So, get this one out the way. Yeah, you can't really make that gap between them. Yeah, okay. And then we put that one here. Well, maybe if I put this one in the middle. And then have that one sitting there. Oh, that's even better. It's a musical. I love musicals. 4 songs. How long is it? Wow. Yeah. Can I raise this while I'm walking? Oh, so efficient. There we go. This makes sense. that's as far back as that can go. I think we should be able to make that. 100 minutes? That's not too long. This long-ish. Perfect. I wonder if we need the... Oh. Oh, is it gonna move that? Secret door? Where does this take us? Oh, this is a way easier way of getting here. Where you don't need the basement key. I think I already set it up so that we can go into the... Oh yeah, go through that door. Right, okay, so I still do need to get into the antechamber. Right. Whoa. Okay, wait. How did I get here? I went... What? How did I get here? I went... How did I get here? What have I been doing? What just happened? Wait, I was doing that puzzle because I broke that door with the power hammer. Right, so is that a quick way of getting in here now that I don't need to... Okay, that's perfect. So I don't need to go to the antechamber to come back, to go back there again. Okay, so now I think we have maybe a permanent quick way of getting to the north lever and opening that. So, and hopefully all that we've just done will stay between playthroughs. Did I not... Was this always here? Oh, do we need the boiler room? And we can open that? Was this always here and I just walked past this? That does seem like me. Okay, so... I don't think we'll necessarily get to the antechamber this time, but it's good that we figured out a quicker way of opening the lever there. This flipping hallway every time. Last time it messed me up because I wasted loads of footsteps. Lovely. 10 times the price. Someone has this. Oh. Yay. Okay. Does that happen to everyone else? It happens to me all the time. I'll like suddenly become conscious. Okay, so... But where am I in relation... Like, where should I be sending power to? For this to be unlocked? Because, you know, usually... You kind of have to direct where the power goes. I reckon I need the... Yeah, I think I need... Oh, I'm chilly. Okay, so all we have to do is find the boiler room, turn it on. What, direct it? I don't even know. Straight, maybe? Like, just go forward? See if that helps this. Gosh, I hope we don't do a whole walking backwards and forwards thing and waste all our steps doing that. Because I can see that happening very easily. The music's so nice here. There it is. Okay. Are there any walls or anything that I can smash with my power hammer in here? That's just a locked door, isn't it? And the boat's over that side. Okay. Yay, this is fun. This takes us to the basement as well. But isn't this a different direction? Because the basement's that way. When you go through the... Where does this... Okay, I have a map. I don't know. Why am I asking these questions? Like, I have no way of knowing. I've lost my mouse. I found it. Okay. There's a map screenshot here somewhere. I do not label things. Oh! Okay. Another thing. Okay, I'm just going to open it there. Another thing. I'm not going to talk about it because I'm going to forget what I'm trying to do. Oh! Let's not talk about it, but another thing that but we're not doing that right now. Okay, here it is. Okay. 3 things to look at. Okay. So, this is a map. So... Oh, basement key is required here, but it doesn't actually lead to the basement. So we came through... We came through here just now. This leads to the foundation. Elevator. Oh, that's that door there. Yeah. Okay. Oh! How do we get a basement key? Where did I find a basement key last time? In the antechamber. Actually, our foundation placement's kind of good because it's not too far away from the antechamber. That we could... before you end the day. I think so. The coat check's really close to... I haven't made that many rooms. So if we... So either we go straight to the north lever and then open it and then come back out and then go to the antechamber, or make it to the antechamber, get the basement key, go through the foundation to get to the north lever, then go back through the foundation to get to the end. That's kind of a quick way to do it. Gosh, the people whose foundations are like level 2 or 3, that is annoying. Okay, I think we've been to all these places now. Except the catacombs. We haven't been to the catacombs. Yeah, the catacombs is that door that is shut. My leg is itchy. Oh no, we have been to the catacombs because we've been to the tomb. The tomb is the catacombs. That's with all the statues in. And I didn't know what the secret was there. Okay, yes. Okay, cool. Got an idea of this map now. Okay, other thing I saw. That's a symbol for the Arinda Ares thing. Sacred. This was in the clock, I think. It says sacred. Why does it have a symbol for Arinda Ares on it? Beginning letter of words? And then dark are the days coming forth, but forth like 4. Something... Okay. And then saw this. Fair Ares. Actually, we already knew that one. We already knew this. This was in the example one. Okay, so that's fine. We already knew that one. This puzzle, I don't know what it is about. Which one? This one? Goodness. Well, I see a swan, I see a crow. Well, it says sacred down there, and that said it. I remember in the clock tower there was a thing being like sacred time. That's like the descriptor of the room. There's lots of directions in here. South, west, north, east. So I don't know what that means. I don't know if... Okay, I just had the thought of, like, maybe it's something to do with, like, the antechamber, because the door to the north has got a moon on it. I haven't really seen the doors to the other ones. And then I thought, is it something to do with the levers that they're placed in? Like, are they related to Swan or whatever? Let's just recap. Which... The south lever is in the greenhouse. Is that related to a swan? I don't know. The west one is the secret garden. Wind... I mean, it's outside. The east one is in the Great Hall. That kind of feels unrelated. And then something about days, Dark of the Days coming forth. So what, like every fourth day? Instead of coming forth like forward, it's coming forth like you've placed first, second, third, fourth. So I don't know, every fourth day is a bad day? But so, and then I don't know if it's like, if it's talking about a specific room, like in a room you stand, you look south, you see a swan and everything like that. Don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of information. The issue is that not always good at remembering things. Can I squeeze through here? I can. Okay. Let us. Hopefully this stays open. Surely it stays open. I broke down a brick wall. It's not like it can get fixed. Like, who's fixing that? Although I suppose each time I build a house, I'm putting in rooms and somehow they get destroyed. So, who knows? Is this? Can I do anything with this now? Is there potential that I can break down these boxes with my power hammer? My hammer's so strong. Surely you let me through. No? Okay. Well, we've opened that door anyhow, which is very good. Are there any other doors that I can think of that are blocked off? There's a door there that leads to the Blackstone Cavern. The door up there leads to the gemstone. Can't think of a door that is blocked off outside that I can think of in this exact moment. So okay, we've got 2 walls that we've broken. But there's definitely high potential that there's other places to go. Okay. What was my goal? I've immediately forgotten what my goal is. My original goal of this day was to find items for the trading post. Overtaken by figuring out the whole thing down there. We've unlocked the antechamber door. Was I trying to do something else? Now that I've unlocked the antechamber door? I don't know. I've forgotten if I had any ideas. Okay. Let's go to the store. The power. Yeah, I'll go do that when I go back through. Okay, I'm on 31. Let's not go too far. Let's keep an eye on the... Keep an eye on the steps. Let's not go crazy and miss all our steps. Just constructed. It's okay, it's okay. My lack of coherence probably makes it extremely difficult to keep track of what I'm doing. Hi, Choco Dragon. You got it. So beautiful. Welcome in. Things you smashed so far. There's the outside bit by where that lift is, and then through there into the basement. That's it. I've done those two walls. I should have put the lab in. I've got lots of. No, I don't have. That was the last one. What do I have? You went down the lift. Yeah, I did. And must be on the lift. Oh my gosh, I should write these things down. What is after the lift? Oh, it's those tunnels, and then there's that book in there, and there's the chess set, and there's that piece of paper, and there's that locked door. Yeah. Oh, boiler room. That's what I was doing. Boiler room. Oh, my eyes. I was pressing really hard on my eyes. Uh, don't have that many footsteps, but get a shovel, I guess. Just get loads of gems, maybe. We should do loads of. Should I go down the lift maybe and see if there's anything in there? Whoa. Pressed down on my eyes really hard. We lose our one singular last coin. Blink! It's actually kind of good. The more we put in here, the more we'll have when we need it. Oh, maybe we go in here and see if we can. No, this isn't to do with it. No, maybe it isn't. Was this the high-powered thing? What's that thing called? Oh no, it doesn't look like the high-pressure condenser. Okay. No, not this. Hi, Hal. How are you? Cloister. We don't see the cloister that often. I have millions of gems. Okay. Remember about... Can I... I thought before maybe I can use this to, like, break these walls and jump over. There's a way of getting in here, because there's obviously things to dig up. Is this to do with the tomb? Like, if you... It's the up-down flipping arm thing. Because I thought maybe you could just smash a wall, but then also just step over the wall. Like, it's not that high. Did I answer how I am? I'm okay. That's not a very interesting answer. But I am. How are you doing? I mean, there's clearly a way of getting in here, because what the heck is those dirt bits? We need to get back to the coat check. Oh, if I get a loop into the reading nook, then I can go back to the coat check easy that way. Ooh. Let's go wild. Oh, free shovel. Thank you. Even better. Can I just reach over and shovel the dirt from over here? Is that possible? I got long arms. I could do it. Okay. Let's just... I mean, definitely can't, but like... A couple of days of work. Lovely. Should I go and put the stuff back in the thing before I forget? Or should I go back? Should I try go down to the lift and see if there's like a wall to smash in there? Oh, I kind of want to keep going. for each time room. I've got 1 so far. Maybe we do this? It's an advert starting in a minute. Alright, let's be fun. Let's get a key. Yeah, we can look at the thing in context. Any walls to smash in here? Can I go around smashing any other plugins? I smashed this. I smashed this. Which direction am I facing? I see down. Can you see the cloister from up here? That leads on to those rooms. Okay. Oh! This is Sigil. Right? Violet. That's Violet. Let's have a big stretch, have a little break. This is the Violet one. Violet and poetic. I can read the sigils, I don't even need to look at the thing. I remember. Violet, poetic. I can't really say anything else. And there's a swan. Is this the sigil for Orindia Aries? Maybe. Could it be? The ear is itchy. Should I make a note of this? Where should I put it? Here? I'm gonna write that down as a guess. Question mark. Just to double check I did remember right. I did. Excellent. Okay. So, potentially part of a bigger sigil. Oh, broken lever. You make coffee. But it's so late already. Well, I'm gone, so you can laugh at me for this moment. Hurry, let's go. Okay, wait, I've got 6 more seconds of this advert to be over, and then I'll go. Okay, so yes, all we've done so far is there's kind of a little piece of a sigil that would be violet and poetic. Don't know exactly. I think it might be related to the Orinda Aries thing. But yes. Such a dilemma. I keep wanting to go forwards, but then I also kind of want to go down that lift and check if there's something back there that would be good to pick up. This chair! Wait a minute. This chair design is the same as in the Blackwood Caverns. Blackbridge Grotto. These... Whoa. What does that mean? Does that mean something? Why? Why is it the same design? For what purpose? I should be looking out for more sigils. I'm looking out for the boiler room. I keep forgetting. Boiler room? Why am I looking out for the boiler room? Oh, for that door that's beyond... Okay. Good grief. I should write these down. Right. So... Where am I gonna... Oh, that's a no. So, boiler room for the red door that's in the basement. Yep. What else was I trying to achieve? What else is my other goal? This happens all the time in real life as well. Like if I'm trying to remember to charge my toothbrush, I have to literally put my toothbrush in the door, in like the way of where I'm gonna walk. Otherwise I will just forget and just move on with my day and then remember in the evening and then forget as soon as I leave the room. Okay, wait. The boiler room for the red door. Need to put the power hammer away. That's not like a long-term goal. Was there another long-term goal that I discovered from doing things? Gosh, so hard to know if there was one. Hopefully not, because it's gone. Oh yes, something going on with these dining chairs. Because they're the same pattern as a Black Bridge Grotto things that we're missing. So, does that mean something? Potentially. Extra keys, ribs. We can open this if we want. Just for fun. Anything here? Yeah, because I still haven't figured out how to find those little light microchip things that fit into that grotto. Can then do this. Okay, I should probably head back. Okay, let's go a little bit forward. We can pick up a gem while we're here. Oh, magnifying glass. One for this week. Oh, you can do it once a week. Okay. Spread. Exit. Okay. There's money. Oh, we should go. You know what? Let's actually give up with this. Annoying because we have so much cool stuff. Oh, and let's combine. We have lots of items. Combine. The battery pack again. The tea, because we must be in the position of tea. Okay. Let's see what we can make. This is jackhammer. Floor? Whoa. What the? Okay, I feel like we have to make it. Like, what is this? I should write this down. Where's my... Nothing is organized. Everything is chaos. Where's that piece of paper that I wrote down the workshops? There it is. What was that? That was, shovel, battery, broken lever. Shovel plus battery plus lever goes to jackhammer. And that does... digs deeper, better items. Can I just dig through the floor? Can I just dig through the floor? I mean, I already dug. Such a... I hate not selecting for these. Okay, let's just do this, because then it will stop me going forwards anymore, because I literally can't. We've got a dead end. And now we've got steps that we don't have to worry. Okay, so I can only save one. Jackhammer, power hammer. Let's save jackhammer because it's newer and haven't had a chance to use it yet. And let's... Can I jackhammer through this wall? Oh! Thank you. Can I reach over with the jackhammer now? Get some gems just for fun. I mean, some keys just for fun. Five. 3, 10, 1. That one is times by 2, I'm guessing? Okay. 10, 40, 22, 16, 4, 2. Every answer is 2. Okay, we've got a million keys for literally no reason. What is going on with this? What is going on with that? Okay. I didn't leave any... Can I re-dig a hole? Gosh! Why couldn't I have just left a singular hole? Like, why would I have done that though? Well, now I can, that's not the way I want to go. Did I just walk past this, or did I not walk in this room? Okay, let's leave this here. I put it there, didn't I? Yeah, I don't want to. Okay, I didn't pick it up. I left it there. We leave. My fiance really likes Assassin's Creed. I quite like playing it a bit. Not very good at... I don't know if you could be able to tell. I'm not very good at being sneaky in games. Okay. Yes. And I've explored all the rooms that we've got, so I can leave knowing that we checked that. Okay, let's go down the lift and see if we can use the... what if we could have used the jackhammer and things? But maybe you can only use that on dig spots. There's a few spots where we've used a shovel to pick up like secret items under the ground. That is true. And we've been to all the dark places. This has got the Yorinda Ares logo on the thing. Does that mean something? Like this. This is horrible. Yeah. Okay. I smashed through wall. Sorry. I smashed through wall. It's so dark in here. I really do not like this. It's putting me on edge. I smashed through this wall. Okay. I smashed through this. Oh! Hi Danny! How's it going? Wait! How's it going? How... Welcome, thank you so much for raiding. How is Blueprints going? I don't want to spoil it. We're in like, I don't know if you've been to where I am right now, so... Yeah. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? We have been having some kind of weird days, I don't know. Achieving some things. I've been like incredibly... And yet no. Okay. I'm glad I went off it. There was nothing in that room that you needed to look at, so don't even worry about it. Hi! Yeah, you got to room 46 on Sunday. It's like, wow, very good job, nice. Everyone make sure you go follow Danny. He's great. Nothing of the chest though, so I don't know anything about it, so don't even, you know. I was just about to like, so nothing. Also, yeah, hi Tails. Tails. Letters. Yes, welcome everybody. My name is Treeleaf. We do puzzle games and cryptic crosswords sometimes. And we've been playing through blueprints. I stream once a week, so progress is kind of slow. Like it's over a long period of time. I think we're on day 24 at the moment. So yeah, but nice job. I think just like in the last hour, I think I'm finding better ways to get to room 46. So hopefully, at some point soon, I'll be able to get there. Yeah, V-Figure's just being silly. But yes, welcome. I've been extremely, I mean, this kind of happens all the time, but I feel like today I've been extremely scatterbrained and doing like all sorts of random things. So progress has been medium to slow, but I've learned some new stuff. Should we group and stream? Yes, I only play on stream, just in case I run into something fun. Also, no, I don't like. That's one of the reasons actually I started. Well, when I started streaming, I was playing Valorant, but I transitioned to doing like variety games. But the main reason I did that is because I think I have like 350 games on Steam, and I basically never play any of the new games because I get extremely anxious about starting new games or watching films I haven't seen before. So I thought a good way to motivate myself to like actually play them is to do them on stream. So I don't really play games other than Overwatch. I don't really play games off stream, but even then I don't really go on my computer that much when I'm not streaming. So yeah, like I just won't go on my computer at all between streams. It just sits there. Like before, like, in the last like few years I was on my computer a lot, but recently not really so much. Yeah, so yes, and because of that, and also because I talk about nonsense a lot, progress is it's not the fastest. I'm not the fastest at playing this game. But I'm glad you had a good time, and I don't want to spoil it for you. So, but thank you for raiding. I wasn't really doing anything that interesting just now. Anyway, I've got about 7 footsteps left, so I am just like walking around until I run out. Yeah, but I'm glad it's going well. Sounds like it's going really, really well. Yes. We have done some interesting things. I don't really want to say because I don't want to spoil it for you. But we have found some potentially interesting things to do with like sigils and things, and like unlocking like secret ways into basements and stuff. Just like, yeah, pretty things that are like cool, but I think will be more helpful in the long run as we find out more information. Yeah, it's been an interesting kind of day. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming to hang out with us. Okay, I'm gonna go back into the game now. Don't look. I don't know anything about what I'm doing. Like I'm just here, but don't look at it. Okay. Oh, but like, yeah. So today has been a not very good day. Okay, I will do. In terms of making much progress in the rooms, like this was the first day, and I think I ran out of keys, so it just kind of ended, and I was like, huh. This day was okay, but I think I was aiming for like I was trying to do a thing. I don't know what it was now, but it was just like fine. And then today is this day, which has also been just like fine. Made some pretty cool discoveries. Okay, I'm having a look. I see now why you said that. We have. What the heck is this? So I might actually not so much puzzle I'm trying to solve. That's probably I have just like a bunch of pages. Okay, you can there's nothing incriminating. I've got a bunch of extremely disorganized bunch of pages. Yeah, no worries. I don't want to spoil it for you. I don't like being spoiled for stuff, so I get it. Thank you. I just like writing things down. Unrelated, but kind of related. Like I bought this. I'm getting married next year. I bought this wedding planner thing, just because I love writing things out on like paper. It helps to like kind of visualize it a bit. So yeah, and then another thing. I have this piece of paper that I write. I'm extremely forgetful, so I write down like the main idea of what I want to achieve. So next time I remember like, oh, this is the thing I'm trying to do to get to this thing. Because otherwise I forget. Thank you. Yes. I've been with the person I'm going to marry for like 8 years. So it's I'm like, yay. But it's also it kind of almost feels like we're like basically married, but that's the last 10 minutes. Oh no. Don't worry, I haven't achieved that much. I'll show you in a minute. I just don't want to spoil it for Danny. But it's kind of exciting planning the wedding. Also a bit stressful. Planning all the stuff. And things and expensive. But hopefully it'll be good. Hopefully it'll be a good time. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go. It's a long time. Yeah, that is a little bit. When we get married, we'll have been together for 9 years, which is 10 would have been like a nice round number, but 9 is also good too, I guess. 9 is nice because it's 3 times 3, and 3 is one of my favorite numbers. 21 is my absolute favorite number. My second favorite numbers are 7 and 3, because 7 times 3 is 21, and 7 and 3 is 10. It's just like very good. So I guess 9. 3 times 3 is 9. It's good too. Yeah. Why am I even... Okay, I'm gonna go back. I don't wanna... I'm gonna say what I've done. Close your ears and close your eyes. Okay, chunks. So I came back into this room and I looked at this, was confused. Then I broke this. Yeah, okay. Okay, goodbye. Broke this. Thank you very much. Don't look at this. This one's not covering it at all, but still. Oh, sorry. I broke nothing and discovered nothing that you need to worry about. Wait, so have you solved this yet? Okay, well, either way, I still don't know what that is. There's nothing in here. God, I'm just spoiling all over the place. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, interesting that you bring those two things up, but okay. Well, if you were to go smash it, this is what you will find. Ass. Do you have to write... Could it be like, instead of saying castle, solved it? Instead of it... Is it like 3-letter words, like cat, ass? It's really hard to say ASS, like not like how I just said it. Because if I say arse, then it makes me think ARSE. And a donkey. People call donkeys. How would you say that with an English accent? I feel like I've only ever heard it in an American accent. You did it! So, what could this mean, then? Some words are just like the word water. The word water is really fun to say, like water. That's way more fun to say than water. May I have some water? No. May I have some water? Of course. Sorry. What am I talking about? This. I should make a note of this. I think it should stay here, but just to make a note anyhow. Well, we've got that one open. Is this the room that you're talking about? Where you were like, there's another room that I want to... There's another thing that I want to break open with the power hammer? When I was in your stream one time. And I said I got the power hammer and I didn't use it for anything yet. Is this the thing? That's incredibly niche. I don't know if you can remember that exact moment, but um, okay. I'm assuming that this will help us with this, but in what way? I have literally no idea. Could there be something hidden behind every single wall, or is there only this one thing? Remembering what I did earlier today. That's the thing. My memory is like extremely random, as you've seen. Like, very easily, I don't remember. Like, I don't remember what I've eaten today. I don't remember, like, what I've really done today. I definitely don't remember what I ate yesterday, or I did yesterday. Unless I, like, really think about it. But just, like, random, completely unnecessary information. Like that thing that you said one time. Like, maybe, probably last week. That sticks in my head. Yeah, I don't know. Little boy alone in a mansion with a power hammer. Smash it all! And I've got a jackhammer as well now. So I can just destroy the whole house. How am I gonna work out what this... Like, I don't even have a reference point of where to go next to figure out what this could mean. Is it to do with that letter I saw? Like, I don't know how. Like, why? But is it to do with the letter I saw in the tower? The clock tower? That is like... Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastwards I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Going Texan? How do you... I think it's kind of hard for me to do a Texan accent. I can't even think. Like, they say like howdy. Howdy. I think I just make my voice go lower. Like, I'm not really doing an accent, I'm just... I think, honestly, I think when I do an American accent, I kind of go like extremely generic, like girl in a rom-com 2000s film accent, which I don't know what that tells you about me, but so is it? I can't see the letters. Okay, I'm talking about a thing that you can't see. I can't see the letters like castle, obviously written between these things. I think I used to be better at doing an American accent. I think I've kind of fallen off a bit. Yeah. Every now and again at work, I'll say things in an American accent, and then they're like, this is one person, I think I said something, he said a word, and then I repeated it in an American accent. It must have been related to the context somehow. And then he was shocked. I think it's really fun to talk in an American accent. The erotic R is very fun to say. I think the other question is blurted out as thinking out loud and not thinking down. Yeah. I don't know if you see the pin message or look, if I do this. This is a new command that we made today. It worked. Yeah, I say a lot of rhetorical questions that I'm just like spitballing, just saying things. Pretty much all of the time, I'm just saying nonsense to like ideas, and a lot of the time they're completely wrong, or I'm really good at overthinking things and like driving myself into a little like, is it this and then this and then this, and then it's just completely not at all, and it's actually just like really obvious. I was gonna say a different thing, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah, unless it's like completely unrelated to the game and I'm talking about like some other thing, yeah, it's probably rhetorical. But yeah, I'm only thinking of this because it says sacred down there, and then this thing says castle down there, so What do I even do with this information? Like, related to this? Related to the castle? You know what would be really fun? Would be to commission an emote of a fried cucumber. But I was thinking about this. Well, the reason that I picked the words fried cucumber is because I thought, well, you don't really fry cucumbers, because what even is that? It's just a mush, isn't it? So, yeah. I picked that. But then I thought, wouldn't it be cute to make, like, have a little drawing of that? But then, what does that even look like? Because obviously it's mush. So... Because if I imagine a fried cucumber, I'm just thinking of, like, a courgette. Hell's a fried cucumber. Yeah, because you just think it's like a fried courgette. But it's not. It's specifically a cucumber. So it needs to be really, like, moist and wet. Which is disgusting to say like that. But, all nice and gunky. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Different abilities to make it an emote. Yeah. Any ideas? Anything that's really random? But is also not too random that it's like almost impossible to depict. Okay. I think we've done everything that we could do on this day. The things that I wanted to do was get to... Oh, flip, I forgot. Actually, no, I can do that next time. All I wanted to do was get to the boiler room because I think we need to power the door that's down in the basement area. And I think that will lead somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna do another day. I'm not working tomorrow, so I can stay up late and be crazy. All I have to do tomorrow are like really boring chores and such. Ordinary villa. It's just ordinary. 77. Yeah, and one new room. Oh, the trading post. Oh! I forgot to go to the trading post and trade my items to see what I would get. Oh, it's so annoying. Just do a stretch. A big stretch. Oh my god. I've been leaning on my knee. Does anyone else sit with their knees like underneath them? Coat check the power. I coat checked the... Did that sound really aggressive? It's because I was stretching. I coat checked the jackhammer because I made that today and I haven't used it yet. So, and I've used the power hammer 3 times. So, I mean, I'm sure there's more stuff to do with it, but I wanted to save the new thing. Just to see what that does. Because I haven't used that one yet. That'd be kind of cool. It stops you? How does it stop you? And 5 steps left. I see. No, good looking out. I honestly, that is like huge looking out because I usually do forget. The number of times that I forgot to go back to the coat check to put stuff in there is actually unbelievable. And every single time I end, which is... Like, the trading post is not too bad to forget, but like a number of times I've forgotten and it's been so frustrating. How does it stop you from, sitting weirdly? Anyway, I usually sit like this with my leg underneath me, but then, oh, it really hurts your knees when you've been sitting like that for hours. Who sells a wild time? Oh yeah, all the, dig spots. Okay. Coupon book. That's a funny thing to put in there. I like that. Okay. Okay. My one goal. You got a Herman Miller chair? This is flipping expensive. Is it comfortable? Okay, for the longest time, I think there's a clip of it. For the longest time, I had this chair, and then it was slowly started breaking, and then all of a sudden, like, the back of the chair fell off, the arm of the chair fell off. So I saw the clip the other day because I was like, how did I live like this? So all that was left of the chair was just the base, and then one arm, and then the back was gone, the other arm was gone, and I was just living on that chair, just trying to like just sit up straight. So when I was getting to this new chair, I was looking at researching them, and I saw the Herman Miller chairs, and I was like, whoa, they're so cool, but also, wow, it's so expensive. But is it worth it? Would you say it's worth it? Good deal in it. It's 12-year, no questions asked. Oh, I bought 2. Wow. Maybe when this one goes. This one has been suiting me fine so far. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm a bit of a scavenger, so until this chair literally falls apart like that other one did, I think I'll just hold on to it. Okay, let's go look to see if the basement... I'm sure the basement still will be open down there. But yes, let's do this first before I forget. Fruit cellar? The tomb and the statues. I really want to know, like I really need to know how they work, but should we just do this? And then we can use the jackhammer to our heart's desire. Let me eat a patat. Let me eat that turnip. Whatever it is, sweet potato. So my family. See, look, there's the swan. Related to something? Maybe. Potato. I've been in this room once before, so I think I must have looked at most things, I imagine. I don't know. Anyway, we'll be back here with the jackhammer. What does that do? Well, it should contain dig spots today. Yippee. Okay. Boiler room, dig spots. Going to trample the flowers. Oh yeah, we got 2 keys because we got the other room. It's gonna be a great day. This is gonna be a great day. Here's why. It's the start of a musical, that's all. Well, a song for a musical. A friend of mine got his chair from his mum, who was manager at a bank and was getting a new chair. After 20 years of daily use, the hydraulic lift cylinder was starting to go. 6,000! Whoa! I guess in like a proper like office kind of job, it's worth it for them to spend that amount of money to for the people. It'd be really funny if there was just a dig spot in this room, like it's just carpeted and there's just a bit of mud on the floor. I got 3 gems already. Oh, I start with 2. It's not even like a high back chair. Oh. I wonder what makes it so expensive. In the first few times I played this, there was like almost always a magnifying glass there. But I haven't had one recently. Black box is true. The gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. Well, these 2 confirm each other. So that one is false. So they're in the false box, which is this one. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. 6k hot chair is hard to believe. I got 250k. Wow. 50% discount. Damn. You're so generous. You can get a headrest down the road from those Aeron chairs if you end up feeling like you need it. Wait, you can just add it to like any chair? Are they good? Are they specifically like good? Just right. What was I doing? Boiler room. Coat check. So many gems. Was there anything else I was doing? Oh, no. Boiler room, that was the thing I was about to say again. Yes, the boiler room. Me. It's quite long in the back. Like the headrest bit, like it goes too high up. Which way does this? Okay, this is fine. Oh, and that's starting in a little bit. Oh, an apple! Yummy! Yummy, yummy. Oh, we've read all our books. We need to go to the bookshop, which means we... Okay. Bookshop. Because we've run out of library books. Okay. We've added it to the list. Commissary? I've got a lot of things. Is that the... Is that what it looks like? We can add a starting soon, so I love these colours in this room. Oh, so you can adjust it. Fits to any chair. I guess it does it. What, it fits to the metal bar that you have here? Wow, that's so much adjustment. I guess you wouldn't really do it to this chair because this chair goes like up to my head anyway. So. But that's cool. It's cool that you can add that. Are chairs without... I mean, I've definitely sat on chairs that are like spinny, but they don't have a headrest bit. But I can imagine... I suppose if you're like working... I worked as a receptionist for a bit, and I think... Actually, no, the chairs did have backs. Like higher backs. Or did they? I definitely remember. So I used to do this scanning like letters through. So you like put the letter and then you like put it to where it needs to go. Anyway, and it was, and the place that you did that, like the room that you did it in, had like 2 windows. The sun came in, so I did it during the summer, so it got really warm, and I'd sit in the chair and get extremely warm, and the room was really quiet because there was no one else there, it was just me. But there were like people in the next room, so you could kind of hear them talking, but you're like nice here, really warm, and I had a really high back, and every now and again I just like fall asleep and then wake up and be like, oh, yeah. Too dangerous. That was too dangerous for me. I fall asleep easily as it is, so that situation is $250 American dollars or Canadian, just for the headrest. Still, yikes. Dollary dues. Righty, okay. In we go. Oh, need to get the jackhammer. I don't know if we really need anything at the moment. 267 Canadian. I think in pounds that would be maybe like before maybe like 150 then. Pounds. Whoa. For a headrest. Whoa. The Aeron chair for about a decade at work. It's not taking it with me. Right? Can you go back and steal it? Did this used to be worth 3 gems, or am I hallucinating? Let's just do this. Was the den locked? Why did I leave there? Did I not check that doorway? I bet I didn't. It would be just like me to leave and not check. Old chair that I've been using for over 10 years now. How much was my chair? I think my chair was maybe like £100. Should we do this? Get our gems back, and then we can go back to where we came. Flippin' jackhammer! Oh, we just need to find this. You know what? Every time I'm looking for a coat check, never find it. Never find it. And then when I'm not looking for it, it appears everywhere and it's very frustrating. Should go to the lab. Any dig spots in here? Any stupid dig spots in here? For a jackhammer that I don't have. Let's go. Bypass the security door. Should I... What's an archived floor plan? They're those rarer ones that I've put in. Super comfortable and good for your posture. Sitting like 16 hours a day. I suppose not. Yeah. I suppose, yeah. Like, cost per use would be for me extremely low. No, high. Cost per use would be extremely high for me. But yeah, I imagine 16 hours a day is definitely worth it. Yeah, I probably, like a week I sit in this chair. How long am I streaming for? 4 hours a week? So definitely not worth it for that. Look, or bypass the security door. Which counts as the archived floor plans. Let's have a look at that first. And then does it say which ones are the archived ones? These ones? Mechanarium Conservatory. Well, we're not going to get this one now because I think we've already found the slot that would go in. That's not very likely. Do these count as archived floor plans? 4 years. That's still kind of new, I think. I think. How old is this chair? Like 2, maybe? You're 2? How old are you? I don't think I'm really going to be able to do... Should I just do immediately? This feels kind of silly, but... A little bit extra gold? Don't really run out of gold. Don't really need... How many... always do I have in my house? I've got 2. So we could get 1 key. Is it better to have gold? I guess we sometimes do run out of gold. Maybe this. Settled this down. Take like 2 months to decide which chair to get. You visited loads of showrooms? That's so fun. I didn't look at too many chairs. I maybe looked at like 5 before I picked this one. All my wants and needs exactly. That's perfect. Yay! Since back then it was always my favourite. Wow, I did hear that it was like a really good chair, but I didn't know if it was actually like that much better, because I was like, I didn't really know the difference in chairs that much. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Don't overthink it. It's just happened now. Blink. Yeah. Okay. Yay! Let's take it. Thank you. Okay, we must remember to come back here and put it back, because I will likely forget and it will be annoying. The wine cellar had some... I think 3? Yeah. Thank you. I wonder if the jackhammer works on those places where we can, you know, dig up the floor. Can I use it anywhere else on the floor? For those like secret keys that are just in the floor. I wonder if it works for any of them. Ooh, thank you. That's nice. Like if we get to the laundry room again, would I be able to dig in that floor with this? Would it work? Would it be helpful? Okay, let's go this way. Okay, let's go to security. Ooh. Now we need to draft a breaker box. Oh, if I'd done the security door one, that would have been helpful. Offline mode 2 unlocked. Thank you. Any dig spots in the ground? Observatory? 14. Do I have to click just apple? This is a 4. 4 is... I wanna see if I can... I wrote these pictures really quick for a reason. Get an extra gem. And this is 3. Get 3 extra steps. Yay. Very lovely. Thank you very much. I dig the floor. Surely I can jackhammer the floor. It's only wood. Should I see if I can go forwards to the... I don't really need any of these at the moment. I don't really have anything in my... I literally just have the jackhammer. Oh! Oh! Yay! Joy! Thank you. Thank you very much. Can I add another battery to the jackhammer? Make it extra powerful? Oh, another gem. I've been extra lucky. Battery plaque plus... Okay. This will take us down there, but... Ooh. Whoa, so many gems. I am rich. This is unbelievable. This jackhammer's great. Okay, which way should I go? I'm really only just trying to find the boiler room, I think is my main aim. Pretty sure. Am I worried about running out of steps? Why am I trying to find the boiler room? Oh, to get back down to the... to in there. I guess we've got lots of gems, so now's a nice time to... Oh, we should be looking out for sigils. I do keep forgetting to do that. Well, that's not good right now. Do have quite a lot of money. And I suppose it goes into there, so it's not like completely lost, is it? Oh, there's dig spots in here. Gosh, I'm so gem rich. Anything back here? Okay. Any... I should really go back. I need to find a breaker box, like a security, or if I go all the way back to the entrance hall. But is that really far? Keep going. Keep it going. Okay, let's go. I've only got 2 keys. I need to work on the key situation. Get 4 items. You go back to the workshop and get some other new thing, maybe. Or we keep going forwards with this. I guess we don't have to find the boiler room this time. Like, workshop's kind of close. We might get some keys. Gosh, hopefully this is worth it. Oh, we got a key. Money, thank you. Very necessary gem and a coupon box. Plan can be kicked off and they find the next boiler room. That is true, that is true. I was just thinking that. It's not necessary to do it right this second. I wonder how many coins are in you now. Well, this would be a good room to get if we find a bookshop, because we really need to buy more books because we've run out of... Actually, that would be a good room to find. I got relatively high number of... This is huge. Does the foundation... Did I not check the other... Was it locked? Or this because there's more openings? I'm gonna go for this. And then some secret key / key cards for me here, like there was last time. Very helpfully. No, okay. I reckon this space can be locked too. No, never mind. Yes, we definitely need more gems. Oh, we don't even have any other green rooms. Oh, but there is the dig spots in here. Whoa, millions! File cabinet key, thank you. No. I guess you can't redig them. Whoa, millions of gems. We really just need to... Oh, dice! That's helpful. Really helpful if you could find a key just buried in the floor. It'd be lovely. So many gems. Today would be a good day to find a freezer. If I bring all these shoes with me, I could probably fix them and then get a lovely new pair of shoes. Wish us luck. We don't really have any of them. Oh. We really need to find somewhere that's going to have a key. Not more gems. This one will give us 1 gem. And coins. In the... Do we have a commissary? In the commissary were there keys? I don't remember there being keys. I'm going to do a re-roll. 1 key for each bedroom. That would only be 1. This will keep us going. Oh! Actually, this will be good. I don't know. We can buy loads of keys. We can buy some special keys, actually, and then we can see... Maybe find something cool. 3 keys. Okay. How far do I think I'm gonna get? 3 keys, and I think I'm gonna go somewhere. Special key if I want to see something different. Does it let you pick? Oh, I guess it won't let you pick with a special key. There's the secret garden key. There's the silver key. Special key and 1 key. Yeah. So Noika's lockpick here is really good, but less good for the later levels. This is good to get early on, because then you kind of save on keys. Should get a special one, see what we get. Something fancy. Whoa! If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same colour. Whoa! I've never got this key before. Thank you. Wow, that is a fancy key. Okay, let's get this. Oh, we saved money. Prism key. So it draws one of the same type for green hallway, bedroom, red shop. The coupon book? Oh, because it costs 4. Is that what the coupon book does? Like minuses? Yeah, minuses 1. Okay. There's not really any rooms that I... Should I go with the foundation and hopefully we get like a cool room that we can then second off of? Okay. I need to remember which type of rooms it does. Green, hallway, bedroom, red, or shop. What were... If we aim to find a green room off of the foundation, that would be really helpful. Because then we'll get loads of dig spots. Should use the regular one first. Okay. From here, hopefully we get... Excuse me. Oh, it's helpful. Oh. Oh, if we pick a green room and then go to another green room, we'll just dig up loads of stuff. There's not really any purpose to what I'm doing. I'm just kind of doing wild things. Whoa, if you do a prism key off an aquarium, how does it know which room to pick? Or does it just do one of them? If I do a prism key off a courtyard, how does it know which one to do? Or does it just do both? I think there's more dig spots in a courtyard than there is in jump. Oh, fetch hammer. If we find a chest. The right door is the Great Hall. Maybe if we find the Great Hall off of this, that would be helpful. Wind-up key. Oh, in case you want to... Like, if you get it wrong, then you could do it again. Every time you hover, the prism kit chooses a random colour. So you just move the mouse on and off the prism key menu until it finds the colour you want. Oh. Oh. I see. Exactly. I think Blueprints is interfering with my time solving. Really screenshots. All this time playing the game. I want to play the game. Am I trying to draw the Great Hall? Is the Great Hall one of the ones you can only draw in the middle or something? I don't... Is it... I've got like a page with drafting criteria for some of them. Oh no, I'm thinking of East Wing Hall. It's only on the east. But surely Great Hall wouldn't be able to be... Exactly. I'm sure Great Hall wouldn't be able to be drafted on the edge. Because the whole point of it is that it's got a million doors. Like Cloister. It's got a million doors. I think Cloister can only be... I've really lost a piece of paper. Oh no, I don't have a thing for Cloister. Have I ever been to Her Ladyship's chamber? I don't think I have. I haven't. That's the lost bedroom I'm missing. The criteria for it is, flip. I keep losing the piece of paper. How has this happened again? It's the west wing only, and it's a south-facing door. So you can only go to it from below. And I haven't been there yet. Actually, that would be a fun thing to try and get to. Lady... Ships. Chamber. Okay. Second goal written down. So I don't think I'll be able to draw a Great Hall from this. So I don't think it's worth it to try. I think it'd just be kind of fun to just do some more digging. And then go and return the thing back to... Where even is the coat track? Oh, it's down there. I don't even get there. Ooh, it's quite a long path. I've got enough steps. Has a south-facing door. Oh, and it's on the west wing. We try that. I think that would be more fun than just digging down here for no reason. That one's locked. I was thinking south-facing door, like it's the south of her room, but that doesn't make sense, does it? That's not what that means. Silly Billy. Have I got a dining room? No, I don't think I had like a ding. Took all my money. Fingers crossed. Whoa, money. We go this. We just keep going. Got another key. Oh! This is a bit of a random place to have a dig. We keep going. Hopefully it's open. We're quite low down in the ranks, so hopefully... dang it. Hopefully... it means that we can, don't have to use a key. Anything? Oh, this is the last one. Oh wait, one more try. One more try. What do you think? Do you reckon? This is quite a few attempts to try. This is the fourth room. Damn it. Just go around. Oh! I forgot about the rerolls! Oh my gosh, I'm the silliest person alive. Gosh, I'm sometimes a bit annoying. Must be extremely painful to watch me play this game. It's extremely painful for me to be me and play this game. I don't know if I have enough steps to return this. I think I'm gonna have to do a through room just to be able to get back to the coat check. Because that's a mighty winding path. Oh, well, I think there's usually a dig spot in here. Wow, a gem? Oh, thank goodness I've got more gems. Don't taunt me. This is taunting me. Yes, I know. Yes, I know I have a million dice and a million gems, and I could have kept rolling for it, and maybe I could have got it. But I'm silly, okay? Game? Is that okay with you? Can I just open this box? Nothing. Okay. Should I try going for her ladyship chamber again? It's kind of fun to go for a specific room. Through here. Is this right? Yep. Ugh, gosh. That was frustrating. Oh, perfect. Ding. Whoa, I have so many things. Should I save this key? I feel like this is... Oh, which is harder to get though? Prism key's kind of random. But is it that good? Like, is it worth a slot to save? Is Jack Hammer gonna reveal some secrets to me? Or is it just... or is it just... I gotta think of a fun thing that I could have like a picture of, because I think that'd be so cute. Will Jack Hammer reveal to me secrets and therefore good to keep using it, or better to use Prism Key? I don't care about the Prism Key that much. Okay, there you go, made my decision. Don't love having a prison key so much. Yeah, I feel like it's good, you know, but like it doesn't really. You don't get loads of stuff from it. You're like, oh, I just draw another of the same room. Like I don't like. There's a chance that you'll get that anyway. Okay. Oh boy. I have so many gems. That's unbelievable. Beep beep beep. Should I leave it there? Garden excavation site. 4 green rooms, 22 excavated dig spots. I never went back to the root cellar with my jackhammer, and there were a million dig spots in there, and I completely forgot. Interesting. A lot of mistakes were made today, but you know what? You just live and you learn. Oh, look at these little dig spots in the ground outside. Exactly. I'd have just got a million more dice to rub in my stupid face. Okay. Maybe I should go to bed. I mean, I've been forgetting things this whole stream, but I feel like maybe it's getting worse. Maybe my ability to perceive things is breaking down. Okay, well, next time. Got some plans for next time. I'm going to say them out loud, and I'm probably not going to remember, but if I say it, maybe. So we've got... If we get to the boiler room, and we can redirect power to that basement red door and see what's behind there, because I think that's how that works. Based on the context clues, I think. And then, oh, I can put this thing, empty reservoir to get the steps. I've already done that. So, we also need to go to the bookshop with money so we can buy the books, because we've run out of books in the library. So, yeah, that's good. And it would be fun to go to her ladyship's chamber, because that's the last bedroom and I've never been to it. And I'm sure there's like interesting stuff in there because it's kind of rare, because I haven't drawn it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really tried, but yes. So those are the 3 main goals for next time. And if along the way we manage to get to the antechamber, get the basement key, and then, you know, go further, that would be good. But it's fine also if that doesn't happen. So got 3 fun other goals to try and aim for, which is good, I think. Yeah. Is this working? Yeah, it's been a good day. Thank you for hanging out with me, everybody. Always so great. Okay, I'm gonna close this game. So, and we've kind of actually been looking. So we haven't really looked back in the last few streams at screenshots of things. I've just kind of been going forwards and just kind of trying to remember. But I feel like we've done a lot more, like kind of looking back and reviewing stuff, which is kind of fun. Oh, sigils! I should write that because I keep forgetting to look out for sigils. Okay. That's a big one. We've got to look out for sigils and see what that could possibly mean. Something going on with Violet and Poetic? Maybe to do with Arindaries? Question mark. But more sigil information is another big thing. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out with me, Fig and Chocolate Dragon and Joe. It's been wonderful and oh gosh, what's the stop to do? Oh, yeah. Oh, Vfig, yeah. Thank you for raiding us earlier as well. It's very kind of you. I'm gonna find someone else to raid while I finish up. And thank you, Chunks, for the bits, even though I couldn't see them. I wonder if one day in the future, or if there's like a, what is it called? When there's a thing that's a plugin. Maybe there'll be a plugin for I'm gonna snooze. Okay. I wonder if one day there'll be a plugin to be able to see that kind of stuff, because that would be cool. Because it's really easy to miss it otherwise. And thank you to Danny for raiding earlier as well. Make sure you follow Danny and Vivek. They're both wonderful. I'm sure you have a wonderful time. Does anyone have anyone that they want to raid in particular? Someone I follow is playing The Rise of the Golden Idol. which I really enjoyed those games. They might be playing the DLC. I think. Wait, are they ending? Flip. They might be potential ending. Because it's kind of hard to know. Should we see if anyone else is playing Resident Evil Idol? We just go raid someone random. Go meet new people. Or does anyone have a game that they want to raid? Probably not Blueprints. The advert is a horror film. I don't like horror films. Wait. Are you streaming VFig? Like right now? I wonder where we could go. I don't know. Don't raid me back, but I've never raided you before. Well, okay. I won't raid you then if you don't want to, but I'll come and lurk in your stream. I'm already sitting there, but it's on silent because I'll get extremely distracted. Well, then I know how to make a decision. Oh, why could we be? Who's this? Who's this person? Let's go raid them. Well, I don't know this game at all, so let's go see what this game is about, everybody. We must go. We must. I insist. But I'll be back next Wednesday. It's Wednesday that is true. I'll be back on Wednesday. We've got 4 big goals and then 1 overall big goal to achieve. So excited. Usually we don't go in with this many like things to aim for. So yeah, thank you for being here, Joe. It's been a wonderful time as always. So have a great week. I'll see you then. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, Flip! Send a raid message if you want when we get to VVic. And if you want to join my Discord server, I think you're maybe doing like once a month a community hanging out in Discord thing. On last Saturday, I played some Overwatch, just people. So maybe something similar to that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out something that's like more sustainable than other ideas I've had in the past because they've kind of fallen flat after like once. So yeah, anyway, I will see you next week. I hope you all have a wonderful week and yeah. Goodbye now. Goodbye.